Against Frost? Doing a mastery test against Frost?
No.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're doing the rank 4 mastery test. Never mind. Not the junction test. How many
No,
times?
I'm doing the
Rank 5.
Silver Office Mastery test.
Yeah. Once you've mastered rank 4, you're moving on to rank 5.
And I hate doing the security mini games.
You hate doing them?
Yes, I hate doing them. They're not fun to me.
Oh.
And I hate that the rank test is literally hack all of these terminals in the time limit.
If I may say, operator, your
I don't think
chosen
it's
WarFrame
that difficult,
suits
but
you.
I guess even then I had a lot more experience.
Doing this one off for quite some time.
Oh.
Okay, one more to... Oh, it would be the most complicated piece of work.
I mean, I'd say that the hardest terminal puzzles are yet to come.
Oh, thank God I got through it. Okay. More specifically, I don't like the corpus security puzzles.
But the Grenier ones are tolerable.
The Grenier ones are tolerable, yes. Because those ones are about timing and like keeping an eye on the spinner.
Okay. But rotating hexagons so that they match
is a pain in the butt when there's like a 6 or 7 second time limit, yes.
Okay. What I like to do is always rotate all of the 1-prong and 3-prong tiles, that way they always face the middle. And then using context, see where the 2-prong ones are supposed to face on the outskirts, and then always rotate the last one, or the middle one and the last. Rotate the one in the middle last, or I could just mash the button and it'll eventually solve out.
Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button there.
Did you? It looked like you just joined.
Pretty sure I just hit X.
X the confirm button.
Oh. Thought it was A.
What's on your mind, dreamers? It's time for Nora
Were you
to
able
say
to
good
get on
night.
at all yesterday or the day before yesterday on Friday?
Technically, I had the opportunity to, but since I volunteered to sub in for my boss on Monday, I was dog tired for both because of the amount of work I had to put in this week and because I think I am approaching my limit for my tolerance for stupidity.
Okay. I was just trying to get you to visit an in-game store that was disappearing today.
Yeah, I know. But
Yep, he's gone.
I'm not saying the game was stupid.
Oh, no, I get it. There's plenty of stupid
I
things
just
that
needed
could
to
be
play something
exhausting.
more.
Whether it be the
I just
computer,
needed to rest myself and play something that was just more relaxing to me.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'm approaching the end of Cold Steel 4.
Cool.
I think. Put an asterisk in it because I'm only 75 hours into the game and the previous one was 120.
Okay.
But the way the plot has progressed in game, I assume I am nearing the end.
Unless you're hitting like a accordion point.
Because the way the characters are talking, they're like, yeah, this is like the night before our penultimate battle. You know, we're gonna be like jumping into what should be the final dungeon and, you know, completing the character arcs. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But that could just be the game's way of hyping the player up, and then pulling the rug from underneath them, and going, haha, only halfway.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean by an accordion point?
No, I've never heard the term before.
Okay, so a lot of really good games use them where they set up, whether narratively or mechanically, there's a lot of things to do, and then once all of these things are complete, then you have one thing to do. And then after that, then it opens back up again. It just opens and closes, and it gets like this hourglass kind of shape to it, or an accordion. For example, in Ocarina of Time, you have to get the 3 spiritual stones and then face Zelda or Ganondorf in Hyrule to own. And then you draw the Master Sword, the game opens back up again, and then you have to get all of the sacred seals for the sages. From the Forest Temple, the Fire Temple, the Water Temple, so on and so forth. So it definitely opens up narratively, while mechanically it kind of go to the Forest Temple and then go to either the Fire Temple or the Water Temple, and then do the well, followed by either the Spirit Temple or the Shadow Temple.
Yes.
And then it closes back up again. You have to fight this last thing. So, accordion points usually happen at the beginning, middle, and end, with things in between them.
Yeah, well, the Trails series, from what I've experienced up to this point, don't really do that too much.
Okay.
Like Trails in the Sky 2 does it, because Trails in the Sky 2 gives you like the game world opens up and you're able to pretty much freely travel all over the country of Liberl as you see fit, and then at certain points in the story it bottlenecks you into sticking to one particular location in game, and then once you complete the objective for that area, it opens back up to you again. And then, like, right before you go into the final dungeon, there's this whole this quest that requires you to literally go to every single place in the country to place these devices that are meant to help block out what is essentially a giant EMP.
Mm-hmm. But they know about the multiple places they need to go to block it before they finish blocking all of them?
Yes.
And while narratively they could go to any of them,
there is an optimal order. Okay. Yes.
So
and then obviously... Yep. And it's become a running gag that in the second game you just run laps around the entire world map.
Yeah.
Because like the game developers did not make the size of the country proportionate to the actual in-game world.
Yeah, that's typical JRPG things.
So like you're literally running like it's not like Final Fantasy where it's like, okay, you leave town and then here's this like big world map where, you know, you have your little DB character walking around on it.
Mm-hmm.
But rather everything is presented as if it was like real time, real size, everything of the sort. But, you know, obviously the technical limitations of the PSP prevented them from actually making a full 3D RPG and environment.
I don't know. I feel like Black and White were pretty realized, and they were on the much weaker DS.
Note, I said fully 3D.
I mean, Black and White is...
2.5D.
But it's fully 3D environments.
The limited 3D environments and graphics of these games are really charming.
Yeah, but like, the only thing that's 2D about those are the, billboarded characters, and, you know, even the trees are like, polygonal. They're not very...
I'm saying in terms of the scope of the actual game and its mechanics and everything that went into making it.
Okay.
They were like, yeah, the PSP is not optimal for the full vision we were wanting to go for.
Disruption.
Which is why they instantly switched over to doing full 3D graphics when they made Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the PS Vita instead.
Okay.
And then when it didn't sell well on the Vita, they said, okay, time to port this shit to the Switch, the PS4, any console that actually sells.
That's the way to do it. Alright, so I got a mission loaded up for a disruption where you get 3 forma. I think they're completed, and also 10,000 credits. This is something they spit out maybe about once a month or so. And it's just a lot of payout for not a lot of effort.
Yeah, no. But yeah, surprisingly, when you get to... Yeah, the Cold Steel games are pretty linear. Especially 1 and 3.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
You will be cleansed.
Oh no, New Loka doesn't like me. What about that?
Who doesn't like you?
New Loka. Got ourselves a key.
First key.
Got ourselves
Right.
a lock.
Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Got ourselves a bogey. Key. I'm filled. And that's the last of the ancients. Seems like you've lost your halo.
I had a halo.
Yeah. I try to be selfless. Honeycomb key goes in the
Hear that
honeycomb
beeping?
lock.
Demo unit's on its way.
Alright, now we just got the triangle key for the triangle lock. Triangle key. Oh. Triangle lock.
Performance. Improvement? Find me looking that Tubemen in the mouth. Taking squared away. Right,
Round
same
one
again.
complete. 4 more locks and we're out of here.
I do believe someone either just jumped into the voice chat or they just left a message. I'm not sure which.
Nobody's in the
Sunshine.
voice chat.
Here we go.
Couldn't tell you what message they would have had. I got the square key for the square hole. You've lost your halo again.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Let me see something real quick. Send this to the right. Yeah, no messages on my end.
I'll have to check my phone. It might have been a message for me exclusively.
Seems like it. Didn't find the key yet.
I found one. It's for the yellow.
Well, I guess I'll just hang tight then. Overwhelming numbers. Didn't you say that you had the yellow key? There it is. Wait. I went the wrong way. An indigo rhombus. Maybe I can find something a little bit more complimentary. Like this triangle. Alright, let's head to the next room.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I did have a key up there.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
This should be the last one. And now we're good to go.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
You have a good time fighting these ghouls?
Alright, trying to find my way back to where I need to go.
Take a left. What? Too far. More of a relaxed left. Followed by a right. Do a little bit of Jesus work. So I wonder if the flower is named after the general, or if it's the other way around.
Way ahead of you. Time
What
to head
flower are
out.
you talking about?
Rook's Claw. General Sarge's Rook.
Oh. Probably the other way around.
You think the Grenier is named after a flower?
Yes.
Well, we got 3 completed formas. I got 26,000 credits. 16,000 above what they offered.
I got 23,772.
I guess a little bit more bouncing around would get you that. No worries. It's not all that important.
Protectors.
You know what
Blueprints, the mods. Yeah. It's a
Do you
pretty
remember
high
what
yield.
formas do?
I know they're used in creating weapons and armor.
No. Not
Operator,
to my
you
knowledge,
have remembered
anyways.
well how the Tenno armed themselves.
You need Forma to make the Nikana, and you need Forma to make the Castella throwing knives.
Huh. I guess so. Where's the... But in addition to the resource for building things, you also use them on warframes and weapons to reset their capacity, so that you can fit more polarized mods on them.
Yeah, I forgot about that function.
Alright. So I guess we're going to continue trekking our way across Uranus. Or...
Welcome.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going through Uranus.
Coming up next.
The obvious joke is only funny when you have a larger group of people.
Or... a taste for potty humor.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Now you have a halo.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What do you find over there?
What did I find?
Stay focused.
Yeah, there's
There's a
some
heavy
sort of-
unit approaching.
White marking here.
Oh, I didn't place a waypoint. That was already there.
Oh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So nobody else joining us this time?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I know Loppany had plans to go never send the base.
Must be nice to have friends that you can make plans with.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Huh?
I know the feeling.
Yeah, one of the many perks of being
Area
employed.
completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal.
You have money, and you
prepare for
can
enemy
spend
resistance.
spend said money on your hobbies and necessities. But then you never have time for anything else. Or in my case, half the time I'm just too darn tired after coming home from work to bother with anything.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did you see what your daily Nora requests were?
I have not been checking those.
I think one of them is putting down a
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
sigil.
Oh, what?
You're at display sigil.
Oh.
Stay focused.
That.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your little, I think they called it a spray paint at some point.
We are finished here.
So, did you hear about the Japanese patent office rejecting Nintendo's attempt to patent the creature catching and training mechanic?
Good news. Good to hear.
And their
Good
exact
call. Good call, Ref.
and their exact wording on it?
I did not get the.
Yeah, the exact words on why they made the decision was there wasn't enough what was it? I can't remember if they used creative or inventive merit
Here is a
behind it.
terminal. Get me in
Oh, that's
and get ready
good.
to defend.
And it's probably because there were other franchises that used that before Pokemon came on the scene.
Yep. Like World of Warcraft.
Shin Megami Tensei.
No, you gotta have a base where your character can freely move around and summon the sub character into. Where's that pattern?
Still working on it.
WarFrame definitely
Continue to
counts.
defend.
It's like you control your character and also can summon other characters.
Stay focused.
Reminds me, I
There's
still
a
need to
heavy
finish
unit
Shin Megami
approaching.
Tensei 5. And then start on Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
Is Vengeance not just like the definitive version?
It is, but it has a branching point in the story where the story completely changes if you choose said branch point.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Like, we're not talking like, oh, you know, like you make choice A here and it affects only the ending of the game. No, I mean like you make choice A or B here at the start of the game and you get two completely different campaigns as a result. So technically it's two completely different games, but it's also the same game.
Joined at the tutorial?
Yeah, basically. Like the opening bit.
Another job.
The opening bit where you have to go into the subway to go and like rescue a friend or a classmate that you saw go into it. That's the main sticking point because that's how the characters find out that the Tokyo they've been living in is actually an illusion and the real Tokyo was completely wiped out like 20 something odd years ago.
Sounds unfortunate.
Huh?
Sounds unfortunate, but very typical for Shin Megami Tensei.
more or less, the plot of SMT5 revolves around the idea that the events of the Book of Revelations already happened. The final battle between God and Satan already occurred, and Tokyo was destroyed in that battle. But God performed one last miracle that allowed for there to be a second Tokyo to replace it. But because he disappeared after the final battle and 20 years have gone by, the whatever miraculous magic that was performed is just fading away slowly but surely. And yeah, basically the plot revolves around the main characters debating what to do next.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also more difficult than Shin Megami Tensei 3. Like, people will talk about how Nocturne was a very difficult game. It's really not that difficult. It's like Pokemon. Once you learn type advantages and how to utilize buffs and debuffs, Shin Megami Tensei 3 becomes a joke in terms of difficulty.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
1 and 2, on the other hand, those games are difficult regardless of how well you memorize enemy weaknesses and buffs and debuffs. So much so that I gave up on my playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 1. Not long after reaching the end of the paranormal dungeon they throw you into after you complete the prologue.
Yeah. I feel like I just got to a point where I couldn't sustain my party at that point.
For me, with the magnetite, or just a lack of healing.
Yeah. It's like there's nowhere to go, and
Our
I
intel
saved in here.
suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Yeah, I got to the end of that dungeon and saw that they were going to make me do another boss fight, like, immediately after the one I just completed. So I was like, you know what? And then I transferred all of the emulators and everything I was using onto the new memory card for the PSP, which deleted most of that save data. So I was just like, you know what? Nah, it's just not worth it.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
But yeah, no. But Nocturne's actually like probably the
Stay
easiest
focused.
one,
There's a
honestly.
heavy unit approaching.
Especially since they, with the HD re-release, they, or with the HD remaster that they put out for the Switch and PC,
Yeah.
those come with the merciful mode difficulty, which is the real easy mode.
Sounds like they're just stacking it on.
Huh?
Sounds like they're just stacking it on.
Yeah, the original normal mode was just like was considered the easy mode, and the hard mode's description was like for those who were seeking the thrill of death. So the merciful mode and the ability to switch difficulties at will kind of made the game much easier. But for comparison, when I was playing 5 on the normal mode, I got to the second boss, and the second boss wrecked me every single time I tried to fight it.
The second boss?
Huh?
The second boss?
Yeah. In Nocturne,
Ah.
in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, I didn't start hitting any trouble in that game until I got to the first boss fight with Dante.
Tenno? What
Now,
did
of
you
course,
see? My data stream went dark.
Oh no.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate.
any
on
idea
the
what
mission
this
for
thing
now.
is?
It's an Oculus.
Do we kill it?
Nope. That is
What do we do?
Kind of like a marble watcher. They just kind of observe.
Oh.
They are scouts for the sentient.
How unnerving. Oh, where is it? Yeah. Although, unless you buy the
Stay focused.
Dante
There's a heavy
DLC
unit
for the remaster, instead of fighting Dante, you'll fight Raido Kuzunoa from the Devil Summoner series. But in both cases, that's where I got first hit trouble in the game. That was the first boss that gave me any real trouble. Because it was the first boss that actually required me to use buffs and debuffs. Where was I? Yeah, in 5 though, the second boss, the Hydra, will wreck you if you are not prepared.
Is it just like a mishandling of resources up until that point?
More like if you're not leveled and you don't pick the right party composition of various demons and fairy folk to help you. Because he does a lot of fire and poison damage.
Well, it's kind of what I meant by the mishandling of resources.
You are
Yeah,
approaching the
so-
holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
So like when I was playing it, I guess I have to shoot it. So yeah, when I played it, it took me like 5 or 6 tries, and eventually I said, okay,
You are running out of time. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I'm switching over to the easy mode. Because there was no way I was beating the Hydra on normal difficulty with my current setup, and I did not have the patience to,
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
was it? I didn't have the patience to change my party setup and create new monsters and party members to help out.
Kind of sounds like they want you to just like restart the game. Like the second monster, or the second boss.
And it's actually pretty ironic because every boss after that was so much
A
easier.
premier assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like poor design.
I don't know. I think they meant for it to be the what you call it, the filter for the casuals versus the experienced.
Why would you want that?
Escort mission.
Why not,
complete.
like,
Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of
have a series of gateway drugs to get you further and further invested into the game?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to avoid the problem I had with, or avoid giving players the problem that I had with Cold Steel 3. I mean, the Megami Tensei series always has that like filter on it for boss fights, where there's always the one that's just every single one of them has something that's like, oh, this one is just unusually difficult compared to all the other ones. Or at least it's considered to be such.
Well, yeah, but that should be like post-game kind of material, you know?
Like in Nocturne, for example, most people consider Matador to be the filter, the one that filters the casuals from the noobs, or sorry, the casuals from the prepped and ready to go players, because allegedly he's difficult. It only took me 2 tries to beat him when I played it the first time around and had no clue what I was doing. He's really not that hard of a boss, but he's like wanting to say he's, let's see,
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I want to say he's like the 3rd or 4th boss you fight. Been a while, so I don't remember, but I think he was like the 3rd or 4th boss in Nocturne. Anyway, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is, I'd argue, it's the more difficult game, but it's also just a little more fun as far as the exploration and gameplay mechanics are concerned. Like, one change to the gameplay they made from previous Megami Tensei games was insta-kill spells do damage now.
Photonic wavelengths until now.
Like, instead of it being like... So in previous games, the insta-kill spells were... Most players like me didn't bother using them, because even if you were hitting the monster's weakness, or the enemy's weakness with that insta-kill spell, the odds of the insta-kill spell actually hitting them was like astronomically low.
Yeah.
When you used it, but when the enemies used it, it was like, oh, yeah, 50% chance of it hitting you.
Is that like biased thing, or does it like actually have a buff on the opponent?
I'm pretty sure it was like an actual buff on the enemies.
But you don't know for certain?
I don't know 100% for certain because I've never looked at the game's code.
Well, not so much the code per se as much as wikis that would have like...
I've never looked at the wikis to see, but based on my own experience, I would say they probably did buff the enemies.
Yeah, but
because like you get the same enemies in your party and have them use that skill, and it's like, oh yeah, nope, it doesn't do anything. It misses like 90% of the time. So they reworked. So they got rid of the light and dark attribute, like damage spells.
Yeah.
And just had basically combined the light and dark damaging spells together with the insta-kill spells.
Okay, but what I was saying about bias is that, like, in Pokemon, Thunder, Fire, Glass, and Blizzard all have accuracies of like 70%, but whenever your opponent lands those attacks, you would think it'd be more accurate, but it's actually 70 for both sides. And the computer AI actually has a debuff on all status moves. So like something like Thunder Wave, which has 100% accuracy, regardless of who's using it, the AI will always be hitting with 75% accuracy. So certain RPGs have been known to do debuffs lopsidedly, digitally. But then
In that
again, there's
case-
also the like rock slide never works. Focus miss, and so on.
In that case, I don't think it quite does that, but it definitely... I've never looked into it. But I do know that the spells do occasionally hit, but it's just so rare in the older games that it's like, you might as well not bother investing in learning them. But in 5, they, like I said, they reworked it so that the spells Koga and I'm trying to remember what the dark version was. But they reworked it so that those spells got combined with their insta-kill versions.
Yeah.
So now it's like if you cast that insta-kill spell and it doesn't instantly kill the opponent, it still damages them, and it still hits their weakness. So it's not a waste of your MP or HP, depending on which mechanics you're playing with, to use it. And invest your time into learning it.
I was considering making a similar thing for my an RPG I was designing, where like every turn you're guaranteed to do at least 1 damage. You coming?
I'm trying to figure out where you went.
Down?
Down. Oh.
You see this pipe?
Yes. Follow it. Got it.
Do you see the lanterns? Follow the lanterns. They'll lead you straight to it. There you go. Now you're in my affinity range.
Yeah, just having the ability to guarantee damage when you use insta-kill spells makes the game so much better to play.
You've been using
Stay focused. There's a
a
heavy
Xbox
unit
controller
approaching.
on your PC, not an PlayStation 4 controller, right?
Yeah, I've been using Xbox.
Would you
Simply because Xbox is the easiest one to interface, or get to interface with a computer.
I mean, I don't think a DualSense is any harder. Or not a DualSense. Either a DualSense or a
I know
DualSense.
nowadays... Yeah, I know nowadays most controllers already are capable of it. But it's just... I found when I tried using the PS4 controller on my PC, it required a little more time to set up.
Okay,
But with the wired Xbox 360, it was just like, boom, instantly recognized.
Okay, but a PlayStation 4 controller would give you gyro, wouldn't it?
I don't know, I never tried to use it.
I don't know why I said wouldn't it.
I'm saying I never tried using gyro controls on WarFrame.
Yeah. I would certainly advise it. What I've been doing. I can, like, hold down the aim button.
Okay, where the...
You made a... Nope, you don't need to be going that way. Like a right. Oh, hey, before we leave this mission, it's this way. Pause the game and go in the bottom right corner where it says Nightwave, Noise Mix, Dream of the
Oh,
Dead.
yeah.
Yo,
What do you gotta do?
let's get back to it.
Flaglet while on mission. Complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped.
Cool, I think you need to do that for the Neptune Junction anyways.
So where are we going?
Charging. I figured you had to do a, put down a sigil.
Another job well executed.
I figured that was one of them.
Yeah, I'm really pretty close to the end, getting to the end of Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Ah.
I mean, I may or may not be close to the end of Cold Steel 4. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that has a true ending, which
Uh-huh.
requires you to do extra stuff. So I don't know if it's like, oh, you know, we're hyping you up for this final battle, and then they just pull the rug from under you, and oh, turns out there's still an extra like 30 plus hours to the game. Or if it's or if I really am nearing the actual ending of that one. But with Shin Megami Tensei 5, I know I was pretty close to the ending because I'm at the point in the story where all of the sub factions of the organization you work for in game split up over their ideological differences.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from.
And now it's at the point where you have to like kind of pick whether you're going to go with the law ending, neutral ending, chaos ending, or true ending.
Sounds like a lot of replay.
Yes, there's a lot of replay value with most Megami Tensei games.
Out of curiosity, while you're completing planetary nodes on WarFrame, are you trying to do like all of them, or are you just trying to do like the minimum one to get to the next junction?
I'm just trying to complete the map.
Okay, so you're not doing the minimum number.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to. When I say complete the map, I'm trying to get to each of the junctions.
Okay. So in order to do the Neptune Junction, you need to do Titania and what was the other one? Caliban.
Defeat till Regor at Titania. And
I think we already did Caliban.
complete a mission on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped.
Die, lizard!
You only killed
Oh, I guess.
just your primary?
You must.
I'm
Just
sorry,
my melee?
Just your melee, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Let me just unequip everything. Okay,
It's that time again, dreamers.
none. I am now a
And
true
we're out.
samurai. Only sword.
I only have I have a machete. Not gonna bring only that. There's no need for it. Happy that the thumbnail for this one's gonna be accurate. Oh, I don't think I sent it in
The sad part is, I bought Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, like last year or the year before, whenever it like pretty much right when it first released.
Yep.
But I just haven't had the time to actually complete the other version of the game first.
For stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
No.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
I
You
love
must be
this guy.
feeling guilty. Need
I think
to
this is
atone.
Kiara's favorite
I'll
genre.
oblige. Let my gavel
Nope,
ring
second favorite.
justice off your thin tin skull.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I don't need to be doing any of this.
Marking some treasure, are we?
Nope. Those are Oculus. Have you taken a picture of any of them?
No, I have not. Scanning things is the last thing on my mind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
shame.
approaching.
Safari's always fun.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm,
Look at that guy.
always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you, not like I love Tubemen. First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Where did he disappear
Come
to?
near me, and I'll pound you
stuck in the
into a
corner.
tiny cube.
Did he just yell, "It's hammer time"?
This ocean down on
Did
us
he?
if I have to.
Now I'm confused because I see 3 red dots.
3? Yeah, he's got a bunch of maniacs that work for him.
That teleport around, apparently.
More
Come
like
for a fight.
agile and
Ooh, should have dressed for a funeral.
invisible.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
That's funny. You got pinned.
Yes, I did.
You gotta let me know when stuff like that happens.
Invisibility or no, that is definitely teleportation.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Gotta hit the little button. Too big for me to press it.
I just pressed it, nothing happened.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy units cowering in a corner is more like it. you see the thumbnail I put into the WarFrame channel?
No, I did not. I should check my phone. Let's see.
Inbox messages await the operator.
And the
Wonder what they
Tubemen.
say.
That was pretty good.
Oh. Just Micah asking me, since when do I play WarFrame?
Since when does she play WarFrame? Also, you've been playing WarFrame for how long now? 1, 2,
To be
3,
fair,
4,
I
5,
didn't play it for a
7,
good long while.
8? Like, at least 9 weeks. Certainly more than 2 months. Alright. What's left before you fight the frost? Should be it, right?
Should be, yeah.
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Time to see. Yeah. Now to enter the junction.
I'm curious how quickly my razor wings could do it. But first, let me unequip Hippie Jr.
Ready for action.
Yep. Wrong button.
Well, I just got wrecked.
I believe in you.
I'm also only going in here with a melee weapon.
Huh. Okay. From the time it took you to say that you got wrecked to the time it took you to say, melee weapon, my razor wings took it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Equip some
And-
primaries and secondaries.
That and switch warframes. I don't think
And that's something.
this one is the one.
I think Valkyr is pretty good against all of them. Who were you using?
Valkyr, and my movements get slowed when I close in, so
Just
not able to do my usual DPS on it.
yeah, but also you can't really use ranged attacks through the snow globe. Kind of just got to bait him out.
Gonna try it again with Valkyr. Hopefully this
Stand by
works
while I
out.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number.
Are you still using your
Did
own
the
computer?
operator enjoy this witticism?
Yes.
Ah.
One of these days I am going to eventually have to go on there and log into Discord on the other one, but I'm just not ready to take that step yet.
I gotcha. Oh, wait, no. I skipped 3 of them. I think... Yeah, the first time you were on stream with me would be August 10th. In WarFrame, so...
Yeah, I need something with more shielding.
You have Frost, don't you?
I do have Frost. I was thinking of just switching to Excalibur and using that instead.
Okay. How much damage do my razor wings do?
But Micah says she loves Warframe,
Oh.
so I may invite her onto the server.
That'd be great. Did you tell her that we do this every Sunday at 4?
I just simply gave her the answer of when I started playing Warframe.
Being August 10th, or when I started playing Warframe?
I just told her that you got me into playing it off and on.
Huh.
Holy crap! What the hell is... How is he doing so much damage to me in such a short span of time?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find out.
Beat him with the Exalted Blade. That's my go-to strategy now. Anytime I come across one of those specters that's a little too annoying for me. Because then I can hit him from a distance and in close range.
Okay, so he has a Breton. I don't know what kind of melee weapon he's got. I'm teasing at his melee AI. Like, you get within a certain range, he starts to do a melee attack, and then if I leave that range, he'll immediately stop. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just using a Breton with, like, serration mods. Did you let him hit you with the ice wave?
No, he never got to the ice wave when I was using Valkyr.
Oh.
Like, he just straight up was just doing so much damage with each hit. He would kill me in 2 hits when I tried to do melee. So I really don't know what...
Oh, using 2 hits? Yeah, he's using a heavy hammer. If you let him hit you with that, then he's gonna take a lot of damage.
I've got to, party back up.
Oh, I'm in the junction, letting him die to my Halo. Damn. Oh well. I'll give it to you. He can take some damage. I was just rubbing up against him and he did not die. Out of pure friction. Alright.
Nora here. The Red King is at the dance. But listen.
Invitation sent.
Between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't
Why, did they accept the invite already?
Nope. I sent it. A separate one.
Ah.
I don't really have roles. I feel like I should have roles.
For the server?
Yeah. So people can like opt into whatever channel they want and then I can have messages go to only those channels. You know? Like I wouldn't want to bother Micah or Kiara about Battlefront. Or
True. I do consistently get those messages about Battlefront and other. Ah, okay, she joined.
Cool. Hide list.
Should I give her the bad news about how the clan is technically already full up to capacity?
Oh, so sad.
Like, you are in clan, but you are not in clan.
Yeah. No, we're not at capacity. Guess that'd be a lot easier if I was friends. statistics. Who's the Oberon?
All right, well, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. I
All
shall
right.
be back in a few moments.
Sounds good. Me cut that part, put that after that. What is the research I don't have finished? Um,
I have returned.
exciting.
All right.
What are the ranks?
She just realized, oh, this is an everything server.
What? My goodness. Alright. So we're gonna start doing Neptune stuff.
Yes. Just hold on for just a second.
The George
Because I can't
Takei
resist.
relation.
Because I can't resist being a jack.
Out of relationship drama to George Takei, huh? Alright. Let's see.
Because I'm a 5-year-old at heart.
Uh-huh. Can I... What is... Damn, I didn't look
Alright.
at the thing.
This one's a capture mission.
Cool.
And it's the only one available to me at the moment.
Yeah, it's an accordion point. Seems to be the theme of this session. Accordion points.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Now all of Neptune knows we're here. Funny, they turned Uranus into the into a water planet.
Isn't it
You
though?
found
Oh.
the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
But the planet named after the god of the ocean is the one that they turned into an ice ball.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh damn, this thing's still set to corrosion.
I just realized I still have everything set to radiation, and I need to set it to what was it, electric
Should be magnetic against Corpus.
or magnetic? Yeah.
I don't know why you had radiation.
Corpus. Or not Corpus, Grenier.
Grenadier's not weak to radiation.
Yeah, they are.
They're weak to corrosion.
Well, then the Grenier are just really weak, because, like, I was slaughtering them all with, like, 2 hits.
I mean, are you talking about the maniacs?
No, I'm talking in general. They were going down really easy, so,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
And
approaching.
yet you're having troubles against the frost? That's interesting.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
all right, let me quickly change the loadout here.
Okay. I'll see the prerequisites for Pluto. I know you need to do the second dream solo quest, which is going to be super exciting. I was really hoping you would send that my way, so I could at least watch as you play it. Defeat the hyena pack. Equip. Oh, while you're in your arsenal, you should be able to equip your Archwing launcher into the gear wheel.
Yes. I think it's already in there.
Just double check. Play the same invasion mission 3 times to support a single faction. Cool. Which of these is going to be?
Alright, it was ice and electric, right?
Yep, that will give you
Operator,
magnetism.
Are you enjoying the view?
So if I were to if you add toxin to ice and electric, what do you get?
You can only combine 2 elements together. So
Oh,
yeah, you could do 2 pairs. You could do ice, electric, toxin, and fire, and then that will get you magnetic and gas damage.
cool. On to the next mission.
That doesn't seem necessary.
Hmm?
It looked like you went
What?
to a branch of the Star Trek.
Oh. I didn't realize there was a branching path.
There's all sorts of
Our
branching
intel
paths.
suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I mean, I don't mind capture missions.
Oh.
You said capture. This is hostage.
Corpus walkers are heading to
Oh, the
your
last
location.
one was a capture mission. This one's a rescue.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If
Not
the
sure
walkers
I like
detect
this
you,
stance
they will
mod that I
surely
put on
initiate
here.
the Execution sequence.
Yeah,
Find the
stance
captive
mods
as
can
soon
be
as you
kind of
can. We don't have
divisive.
much time.
On the one hand, I don't mind the opening quick draw part. I don't like the fact that the flurry, like the immediate combo, is a bunch of stabs.
Yeah. Your melee attack should change if you're holding down the aim button.
Should what?
Oh, you're not using... Whenever you use your melee, do you tend to switch to the melee by holding down, Y?
No, I'm usually just pressing B.
I'm not gonna make it. I was close. Didn't I give you a halo?
No, I don't think you did.
I'll give you a new one once you get up.
Oh, I have to revive myself?
Yeah, I can't revive you now. There.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where are you going? Hostages are this way.
I'm gonna change this to a different stance mod.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even change mine. My amp prex needs to be set to magnetic, and I still have it set to corrosion. You still fighting everybody?
Say what?
Are you still fighting everybody?
Yeah.
I damn.
Also,
What's up?
earlier this afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Watched a bit of Toy Story 1 and 2.
Most cunning founder.
I did not realize just how far the CGI technology they used to make those movies had come between the first and the second one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just all details I didn't notice as a kid, like, you know, Buster's fur actually looking like
You
fur
may proceed.
in the second movie. When, like, Sid's dog didn't look like a dog.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I guess it's in the one you got.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Alright, so about...
Subject found.
Okay, I
Aim to
definitely
bring
gave you
captive
another
to safety.
Halo once you
Protect them at all costs.
revived.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
No. Alright.
Yeah, when it describes this as a quick draw with like a flurry of strikes following, I expected like, you know, like actual sword strikes, not a bunch of stabs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They'll just have to demonstrate it for me. Just a moment.
All right. So pay close attention.
Let me get rid of these guys first.
And my halo is gone.
Alright. There's one more.
Alright.
I haven't figured out how to stand still yet.
Alright. And by the time it switches back to me doing like normal strikes.
Alright, hold down the Y button.
Alright.
Your weapon should have like chimed or something. Now do your melee combo.
Still the same. It still opens up with a bunch of thrusts.
Yep. Now hold down left trigger. Do it.
Yeah, it.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't put a different stance mod on there.
Yeah, you do that. Is this for your Nakana?
Yeah.
For Nakana, I use Tranquil Cleave.
That's the one I have equipped.
That's the one you're getting rid of?
Yep, it says...
Well, you can also...
powerful arts with friends-lead combos.
Okay.
But it's like, yeah, I don't like the way it just don't feel right to me.
Well, you can also switch to Decisive Judgment or Blind Justice. Do you have...
Yeah, I'm going to switch to Blind Justice, since that's the only one that I do in fact have.
I mean, I can get you Decisive Judgment. This one's...
Okay,
stance.
I'm trying to unequip this one.
Yep.
Thank you very
Highlight
much.
it, press Y.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Are you sure you want to remove all of the installed mods in the current config?
You shouldn't need to.
That's what happened when I highlighted it and pressed Y.
Oh, you might need to remove whatever the benefit of that mod will do. Stance mods will give you a increase of capacity. If you have Tranquil Cleave maxed out, then it will give you a increased capacity of 10, so you might have to remove a drain of 10 between your mods. Ugh.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Where's Voltic Strike? Vicious Thrust. That will give me increased status chance, increased magnetic damage. Let me just hit it with a... puncture, I guess? No. Oh boy, what to add? Heavy trauma. Life strike. Cool. Life strike's always fun. Now this needs to be swapped to magnetic.
Service
and we should
myself.
be good. Gamma core. And what type of this is excavation?
I believe so, yes.
Actually, you know what? This is the mission we've gone to before whenever you're just trying to get ferrite. And I suspect you still need ferrite, so I'm gonna bring my Necros.
Yeah. This last week is, I think this is is going to be the last time that I sub in for my boss for a while. Even if I get asked directly.
You're gonna need some assistant manager privileges.
At this point, I honestly wish he would make that an official position. Because I find even the new manager ends up asking me more questions. And I'm equipped to answer.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts.
Oh,
I will
you're a
help you
rhino.
recover them.
Put on your iron skin.
Proceed to the marked dig site.
Okay, I can't remember which one does what.
I think it's the second one that's listed in the pause menu under abilities. Just find another.
Oh yeah, this one feels so much better.
You doing blind justice?
Yep. Kami Zatoichi, the blind swordsman.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now
What?
lost to us.
Yeah, that was weird.
Where you at?
Over by where the excavator was.
We are here to excavate the long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Oops. I mean, I could retcon that.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Guard the other side.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
What happened?
powered and protected from enemy fire.
I moved on to the next one.
I didn't
Excavator
finish.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
It was fully powered, but it wasn't done digging.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
Alright,
shields.
we gotta guard it for another 43 seconds. Alright,
Data complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
moving on
Extraction
the...
available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
You heard the lady. You want to stay or go?
Well, we did accidentally blow up those first two, so...
Do you do want to stay?
So we could do at least one more.
Alright.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Did you
This
launch the
excavator
second
is fully
excavator?
powered.
No, I did
Additional
not.
fuel cells will be used to
Yeah, it looked
restore
like you
its
did.
shields.
Well, if I did, it was not intentional.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Well, that's... two.
Look what we just uncovered.
Alright, be sure to pick up all the resources these guys have been dropping. And then scurry your way over to dig site F. Yeah, dig site F.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Uh-oh.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig
You
site.
can ignore dig site A if you want.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
No, fine.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
The guys with the orange aura around them are mine.
Like, as in, you'll take them out, or as in, they're your henchmen?
They're my undead henchmen.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Cool. That's 2 waves done. Let's go ahead and hit extraction. don't think you're at melee abilities or keeping up with the spawn rates of these guys.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Speaking of invasions, you need to do one of those 3 times.
Oh.
I would probably suggest fighting the infested and getting some mutagen masses.
Well, I'll follow your lead.
Alright, you might want
Founding Warlord.
Is that my title?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, you might want to set your weapons to slash or fire damage, so you might want to bring your Sylvan Aegis for this one. Neja can kind of do anything. And let's do an... I want to do... Casta, I guess.
Seriously, how did you not know that that was your that was your
Ordis has been counted
title
as
in the
operator. All
clan?
accounted for.
I didn't make it.
Yeah, but have you never checked that?
No, I have. I just don't remember. Not often that I look at my clan rankings. Mumble friends. Alright, there's going to be Grineer and Infested. The Grineer will help you, the Infested will not.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend
And
a
before
number
you
of
claim I'm
locations
not
while
giving you a
breaking into the
halo,
network.
here's your first halo.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So you know one fantasy story that would make for a good live-action movie?
What would that be?
Flight of Dragons.
Still working on
It's
it.
too
Continue to
expensive to
defend.
put a dragon on screen.
Huh?
Too expensive to put a dragon on screen.
Look, I'm not saying low budget. Plus, the dragons in Flight of Dragons aren't nearly as massive as Smog.
So why did they end up choosing to make him a European dragon in the first movie season? And then change him into a wyvern to be more accurate? Or just more accurate?
Well, in the animated movie, he's the more traditional, like, hexapodal type of dragon. With, like, bat ears and, like, fur in choice places.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they went for the wyvern design, because that's technically more accurate to the book.
Yeah, but why not just start with a wyvern design?
Drop me in and defend our position.
He was a wyvern in the first Hobbit movie.
Very well.
I'm in, Tenno. This
Yeah,
will take
in
time.
part 1 of the Hobbit, the live-action trilogy. In part 1,
Stay focused.
sure, we only see him in silhouette, but he's very clearly still a wyvern-style design.
Maybe I'm misremembering because it's been a while since I've seen the movies.
Now, granted, the brief glimpses we get of him, he is moving on all fours, but the forelimbs are just the wings folded up, so...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But no, like, but honestly, it's like the animated movie Flight of Dragons is actually just such a nice, simple, like, it's a classic Dungeons and Dragons type of adventure story. Minus the man from the modern world getting isekai to,
Completed. Move on.
10th century England?
Yeah. Isn't it usually like 11th? Not that
I
there's
only
a big
assume that the
difference
movie...
between the two.
Huh?
Not that there's a big difference between the two. 10th and 11th century. Where you at?
I'm still over by that console we were defending.
Console's over. You didn't notice them die down?
No, I did not notice the enemy numbers die down. Where was I? Yeah, no, like, the premise, once, like, you get past that initial main character getting isekai'd into the distant past, it's just a very simple fantasy adventure story. Oh, you have to have a party of 3 to start the start the quest. And then, oh, what do you know? Along the way, we meet, like, a
Stay
handful of
focused.
other
There's a
people
heavy unit approaching.
who join us.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
And, like, the quest is as simple as, we gotta go and stop the evil wizard.
Yeah.
It's like, I just think the world could use a fun, simple fantasy story of that type.
We did get Dungeons and Dragons.
Huh?
We did get Dungeons and Dragons. Featuring Chris Pine.
Well, the Princess Bride, yes.
No, it's like
But I just meant, like, in our... I'm sorry, repeat that?
Chris Pine.
Oh, Chris... Yeah,
Still working.
although I'd argue that one was less a simple, like... that one didn't start as a simple D&D premise so much as a... How to put it?
D&D kind of.
It felt more like what a D&D campaign turns into after you've, like, done 3 or 4 different character arcs or story arcs leading into the current one.
Isn't D&D just like a framework for making stories?
But we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, I meant like as in D&D as the framework.
Alright. Mission complete. Have you been using your iron skin?
No.
Your rhino stomp? How about roll?
No.
Roar is gonna make you do 50% more melee damage, I think.
I've just been hacking and slashing.
Yeah, but you could hack and slash better if you actually use the melee abilities.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I can hear my computer shifting gears down. Not having to figure out where each of the infested feet are gonna go.
Although, in hindsight, it is kind of funny because the real-world book, Flight of Dragons, that the animated movie is loosely based off of, has no actual story or plot to it at all. It's literally just a speculative biology book.
But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone.
And that the actual story of the animated movie was based on a completely different
narrative.
It was based off of a completely different book called A George and His Dragon, or A Dragon and the George, or something like that. Where the premise was like, oh yeah, this young squire gets his mind transferred into the body of a dragon, and he and said dragon now have to work together to undo what has been done. And it's such a silly concept.
Yeah.
So I can see why they opted to retitle that story for the animated movie, and then added sprinkled in a little bit of the movie's namesake into the film. Because let's face it, Flight of Dragons is a much cooler sounding title for a fantasy story than the former title.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus, they did include the speculative biology bit about how dragons breathe fire and fly.
Very important. It'd be kind of like stealing the name of something and then not using any of the components of it. Like, what was that one? Was it Spider-Man Homecoming? There's a lot of Marvel movies that just kind of steal titles. Civil War.
Civil War still incorporated aspects of the source material that it was named for into the movie.
Like half
It just wasn't done. It just wasn't done as on grand a scale as the comic book counterpart.
For sure, yeah.
But the main premise was still in there. The idea that, oh, here's this inciting incident that causes the public to go, superheroes need to be regulated. And the government puts out a bill that's like, here you go, regulation on superheroes. And then the disagreement happens.
Okay.
I had a friend whose problem with the original comic book version of the story was that the superhero registration bill kept changing what all it could do as the story progressed.
Yeah.
I had to point out to him, do you have any idea how many federally passed bills that are now law, that were put out there, where the people voting on it had no freaking clue what was in the bill until after it was passed.
Yeah, that's just accurate.
So I'm like, no. In the comic book version, it's actually pretty accurate that as the story progressed, they keep finding more and more and more about what this law actually entailed. Like, yep, fine print, we're allowed to just throw people in an extra dimensional prison because we feel like it. And obviously the movies couldn't do like the grand scale stuff they did in the comic because, well, they'd only be working with like not even a third of the cast of the comic.
Yeah, you get like up to 20.
Now, where I will argue that they kind of did in name only, and in this case it was for the better, was Shang-Chi.
Yeah.
That was a case of we pretty much completely ignored every aspect of the character from the comics, but it was for the better.
Yeah. Weren't the comic rings actually bracelets of a god?
In the comics, they were actually pieces of advanced alien technology, left behind by a race of beings called the Makluans, who very closely resemble Chinese dragons in appearance. And the Mandarin found these ancient rings, like in the crash remains of one of their ships, and was like, oh, hey, each one of these rings grants like different powers and stuff. And so he just kind of became an evil Chinese sorcerer looking dude for the aesthetic. So again, that's a change from the comics in the movies that I'm a little mixed on, because on the one hand, you call them the 10 rings, but they're not really rings. They're
bracelets.
Yeah, they're Chinese. They're modeled after the I'm trying to remember what the actual name for them are, but it's a type of bracelet they wear in Shaolin Kung Fu for weight training.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. They modeled them after those instead, so they're not really rings, unless you go with the idea, although they have yet to follow up on it, the idea of the aliens that created them being like, the size of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So therefore, from their perspective, oh yeah, we could wear these on our fingers like it's no big deal.
Ironic that you would use a Tyrannosaurus, which has
I know that they're
but...
very small hands, but but the point still stands. It's like it's a little weird, but on the other hand, I do like the fact that they made them look less like discount Green Lantern rings and more like their own thing. And again, it made the character of Shang-Chi so much more interesting than his comic book counterpart. Holy crap, his comic book counterpart is such a D-list character.
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah, I noticed you're telling her that that you stream weekly.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
So I got the second part of the infested mission up, if you want to accept that, and then we can work our way through it. There's no guarantee that it's going to be a mobile defense mission again. It could be... invasion could be really anything.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Crap,
payloads
what
and
was it?
defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I think
Be
your
prepared
second
for heavy
ability,
resistance.
so R1
I
and
can't do this without you.
or right bumper and X should give you your iron skin. There we go. And your third ability, right
need
bumper
access to a
and
terminal.
B should give you
Find one and patch me in.
an increase not only to your damage but also my damage.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
That'll last about 40 seconds.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where was I in our previous conversation? Oh, right. Shang-Chi. In the comics, total D-list character.
For sure.
Still working on
I
it.
mean,
Like, you could tell he was a byproduct of the time he was created in like, the worst possible ways.
let's cash in and Kung Fu and the hype that has, and let's not do any research.
Well, one, you could tell he was supposed to be a Bruce Lee knockoff when they introduced him.
Exactly.
And two, in the decades after introducing him, they just really didn't know what to do with the character. Oh yeah, look, he's an Avenger. He's a major part of the universe now.
We are finished here. Move on.
And by that we mean he's on the team.
Alright, moving on. Next terminal.
And then when they realized he wasn't really all that popular, they were like, what can we do to make him more popular? Oh, I got it. Expose him to cosmic radiation like we did the Fantastic Four.
Location reached.
And it just gave him a really crappy discount Shadow Clone jutsu.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How crappy.
Like, the Shadow Clone is very obviously not the real him.
And?
Like, it's just, all it did was allow him to get a big glowy, make a glowy clone of himself. A glowy see-through clone. That's it. That's all it is.
Did they ever go into detail with Naruto about if there's like a Naruto Prime
Still
that
working on it.
can take
Continue to
damage,
defend.
or if Naruto Prime just becomes the last clone standing?
Well, I think it's, if you hit the real Naruto, he doesn't go poof.
Yeah, so he would be the... So there would be there's a designated Naruto Prime.
Yeah, I think if you knocked the real Naruto out, all of his clones would, disappear.
Okay.
I think. I don't think it ever happened. I got it.
Okay. And you still got your halo on.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever shown Naruto get knocked out while his shadow clones were still active.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
So I think Twice from My Hero has a designated prime as well. Is there anything that has like the
I'm in,
whenever you
Tenno.
duplicate
This will
the
take a moment.
one who's left, I guess, Kate from Invincible? I think each of hers could necessarily just duplicate from standing.
I think in Duplicate's case, each clone is its own separate entity until it reunites with the primes.
Yeah.
And even then, the prime one stays hidden away somewhere out of danger, so as to avoid like actually dying in battle.
Yeah, but if hypothetically if 0 were to die in battle and 1 is still alive,
There's a heavy unit
would
approaching.
I feel like there's no reason why 1 would die, right?
Yeah, I think if so long as one of herself still exists, she can persist.
Okay. So,
And she just made sure that 0 was the one that was always like hidden away.
in Sweden or something.
Mission complete.
What character is this? Because it sounds so familiar.
Duplicate.
Is this Invincible?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Hi, by the way. I'm driving, so I'm periodically muting myself so you don't have to hear turn signals.
Oh, that's good. How you doing?
You know, I could be better, but not my lowest, so...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
My boyfriend literally just broke up with me an hour ago, which was a bummer, but... You win some and you lose some.
Yeah, it's better to be dumped than to be strung along in a really messed up relationship.
Exactly.
Well, hey, at least you're putting yourself back out there, though.
She didn't say that.
Oh yeah, 100%. Didn't waste time at all. There's literally no point in, like, sitting around and being sad. Like, why would you just be sad for yourself and sorry for yourself? Why wouldn't you try to move on and be happy?
Yeah, for sure. It's hard to keep those emotions, however, those are definitely ideal ways to go.
Yeah. I've been so fucked over, my emotional regularity is on, it's on like a different level.
That time again, dreamers.
Alright,
Anywho.
ready for part 3 of that invasion, whenever you're ready.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yep. I'm ready for it.
Dark, right?
Oh, that's my screen name.
Wait, does he not know your actual name? Wait, is this
No.
not Alex?
This is Alex.
We're just trying to avoid
Okay.
stalking everybody.
Okay, that's fair.
He just doesn't want to expose anybody's identity without consent.
That's respectful.
Although I'm pretty certain everybody has had their name set at this point.
Yeah. My bad.
It's kind of hard to call everybody by their screen name when, like, we all know each other IRL casually.
Yeah.
I don't know if Steve Rogers can call Iron Man. Even though they never do that in the movies. They do it in the comic books.
Yeah.
Well, that's because in the comics, Iron Man still had a secret identity until, like, the late 90s,
Yeah.
early 2000s.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
I like whenever Tony Stark was being protected by his bodyguard Iron Man and his anonymous user.
Oh, I didn't know that piece of lore.
Yep. The movies just decided to skip all of that because it was silly.
Who is it for?
Yeah.
Like, because, you know, it's like, alright, understandably, most superheroes have secret identities, but it's like, why would the guy who literally, whose only enemies are, like, random supervillains? Like, especially in the movies, it's like, he doesn't really have that many, like, actual supervillain enemies that would come after him or his loved ones.
Now that I think about it, I cannot recall a single Iron Man antagonist.
And most of the time he kills them at the end of the respective movie, so it's not like he has a bunch of them just lying in wait to capture Tony Stark and lure Iron Man out.
Right.
So it's like, why would he bother with a secret identity at that point? Like, it's understandable for somebody like Spider-Man to keep his identity a secret. He's just a normal, like, street-level guy with normal people in his life.
He also has a very open public relationship with a newspaper editor who absolutely hates him. So you kind of need to keep that anonymity if you want to keep the
you know what's funny is
damage control?
No, damage to like profit and stuff that Spider-Man would do that Peter Parker wants not to do it.
Yes. Although in the comics, J. Jonah Jameson already knows Peter's secret identity and has for years. He just never says anything because he, you know, respects the hustle.
Like right now?
No. Peter's biggest mistake in the comics was ever making people associate himself with Spider-Man.
Kind of late to be.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
Bitch.
Yeah, no, but if you read some of the early Spider-Man comics, Peter actually goes out of his way to be, in his own arrogance and pridefulness, turns around and he's like, oh yeah, I'm the guy who invented all of Spider-Man's gadgets. Like, and he acts like that wouldn't put a target on his back.
Wait. Didn't the original Spider-Man, wasn't he able to, like, just shoot webs by himself?
No, that was a movie invention because Sam Raimi, the director, thought it was too far-fetched for a teenage boy to be able to invent something as advanced as the web shooters.
So we made it organic.
And I know some people say, oh, the organic webs make more sense than the gadget, but to that I say, you do realize that in order for him to spin webs from his wrists, like, organically, he'd literally have to grow a whole new organ there, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy...
That's gross to think about.
Yeah, that's some body horror stuff right there.
Yeah, they kind of just glossed over that. Like, hey, this is body horror, and we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah. So I'm like, no, there's a reason Stanley opted for it to be a gadget, and I stand by Stanley's original position. As cool as the organic webbing is, it's a little too weird and creepy once you start thinking about it.
So without his webs, what makes him spider-like? That he can like crawl on stuff?
His superhuman senses,
Oh, right.
heightened reflexes, sticking to walls, plus the proportionate strength and agility.
That makes.
The only reason Peter Parker even figured out that he was like, getting spider powers was because he saw that it was a spider that bit him. If he never saw the spider, he would have just assumed it was any other generic arthropod.
Yeah. Wait, what's an arthropod? Is it a spider?
It's a bug.
He probably just called himself the
Bugman.
the badass bug man.
I want to see that crossover. Peter Parker's and Kick-Ass.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Are there any other bug villains bug superheroes besides Spider-Man and Ant-Man? I guess,
there's Spider-Woman.
Wasp, Hornet, if we're willing to cross universes. I always forget which one's in which universe.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wasp is Marvel. I can't think of a superhero named Hornet.
There's also Bumblebee.
Oh wait, there is the Green Hornet.
Yeah.
Although he's more of a...
No, Bumblebee is also a carbon copy of Wasp, or the other way around, but from DC.
Oh, from Teen Titans, yeah. Yeah, Green Hornet, he's more of a Batman... Well, I shouldn't say Batman knockoff, because technically he predates Batman.
And is also much worse. He's like
He's from that era of classic Pulp Fiction heroes, like right as the classic idea of Pulp Fiction masked vigilante with a gun was fading away and superheroes were becoming the norm. Yeah. So he's in that weird middle ground of he's not technically a superhero, but he's also not
he is a hero.
Your classic Pulp Fiction hero. Like, and depending on who currently owns the rights to Green Hornet, he's also the great nephew of the Lone Ranger.
I'm about to hop off, but I'm just curious, what's everyone's main frame?
I think I stick mostly with Neja. However, I can rattle off my percentages with my top 5.
Well, my favorite frame is Excalibur because I'm a very basic person that way.
Do you have Umbra yet?
No.
He has just finished.
I have
Uranus. He has not done second.
I have Excalibur, Frost, Rhino, Valkyr. I got Oberon for free with the new update. Let's see.
Getting Umbra isn't hard.
No, but you have to like
Frost, Oberon.
More of the plot than he has.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to avoid.
Just wait till you get to.
Yeah, those are all 5 of the Warframes I have. Is Excalibur, Frost, Oberon, Rhino, and Valkyr.
Just wait until you get to Steel Path. You'll hate your life.
I avoid Steel Path whenever I can.
You'll think, man, this game is so easy, and then you'll do like your very first Steel Path level, and you'll be like, fuck, I need a team.
Why is everything level 100 now?
Yeah. I can't one-shot these guys anymore.
Tack 100 levels on everything.
Yeah.
But my top 5, according to my profile, by usage, would be Frost, Neja, Nova, Chroma, and then Bolt.
Okay.
With Titania quickly climbing the ranks.
And like when you hop on, you'll instantly recognize my WarFrame because I always go with a Evangelion inspired color scheme for all of them.
I mean, that's kind of how he comes, with the white and red.
He does like a...
I do A1, so it's purple, green, and a little bit of yellow in there.
Well, my main is Gauss.
Gauss. Trying to go...
You wanna know the funny story behind it?
What's the funny story behind Gauss?
When I first started playing Warframe, I was playing with MR30s, which at the time was the max.
Yeah.
And they would clear the mission so quickly that I wouldn't, like, have even made it halfway through the map.
Mm-hmm.
And they would extract without me all the time. And so I started using Gauss, and, like, literally the entire unless it was, like, a extermination or something, the entire time I would be on a map was just me trying to get to extraction before they finished the mission and got there. And so I'd use Red Platinum Gauss and Manic Dash to try to get to extraction before they did.
Yeah.
It's kind of lame.
I try not to
But now I like
do that. Oh, I try not to get to the extraction so much faster than anybody. I always like double back. Like, alright, you're still coming with me, right? Still with me, right?
Yeah.
It's like, did you notice that the
especially since I tend to get lost inside of the Grenier ships and battle stations.
Yeah, just wait until you get to Jupiter.
Oh, I already got to Jupiter.
Oh, I hate Jupiter. It's like my least favorite planet.
For me, it was Venus, but that's more due to the fact that I didn't like the story mission there.
I turn all that shit on mute. I don't even pay attention. I just clear the map.
Oh.
Do whatever it tells
I didn't like the fact that it forces you to do the story mission there as a single player thing. And it's the first open world map area they give you. And they don't give you the K-Drive unit that allows you to travel across these big, expansive areas quickly and efficiently until after you complete that mission.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, where it's like literally just like, I wouldn't say a field, but it's just like open earth. And you have to like destroy really big things. I don't know, I got carried a lot through that game, to be honest.
Yeah, no, God, what was it called? I can't remember what the mission was called now, but it was... But yeah, but they give you this big, like here's all the fields of ice and giant mushrooms and stuff on Venus, and it's like, okay, let me just, I have to run everywhere? And all of these objectives are miles apart from each other. Welcome to bullet jump hell, I guess.
For real. Yeah. See, that's why it's nice.
And I got so tired of doing that mission because I kept failing it over and over again. Because I'm used to playing with a team. The other ones haven't been as bad, though. So far, anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, we're on Neptune now. Let's see.
So as early as tomorrow, you should be getting a message saying thank you for helping us Grenier fight off those infested. Here's some mutagen masses. But if you hop on next Sunday, then you'll get it then.
Yeah. Odds are I'll probably just pop on next Sunday.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
I will not be coming this upcoming weekend. So I won't pester you.
You will not
again.
be what?
I'm not going to pester you about shopping with Baro Katir, because he will not be showing up this weekend.
Oh.
He'll show up next weekend. This back.
Alright, well I gotta hop off, but
Alright. Well,
good talk to y'all again.
Same.
Toodles.
And then there were two.
Yeah, now I'm stuck trying to think of some bug-themed superheroes.
She's trash. She's good.
Let's see.
Got the pipes.
Spider-Man. Does Venom count as a bug-themed superhero?
No.
I don't like it.
Venom.
I mean, I know that
bugs often have venom, but they are not themselves venom.
I'm just... Because off the top of my head, I'm just thinking about it because technically Venom has all the same powers as Spider-Man.
Yeah, but that's because of alien.
And he does have the big white spider logo on his chest in most iterations.
That's like saying Kirby is a bug.
No one would ever say Kirby's a bug. A little pink wad of gum or an amoeba, sure, but never a bug.
But Kirby can copy and have all the same powers as Spider-Man.
But the powers aren't intrinsic to Kirby. They're intrinsic to Venom, though.
They're intrinsic to Venom due to prolonged exposure to Spider-Man. Outside of that one universe. Actually, does he even, like, web sling?
He does in most, at least
movie?
at the start. Oh, in the movie?
In the movies, yeah.
I
don't think he web slings
in
at all.
Spider-Man. In Spider-Man 3, he does.
Yeah, but once he's copying Peter or Spider-Man.
But in the Venom movies, he does not.
Yeah, so like, what is
mostly because he didn't have the Spider-Man connection?
Yeah, so what about movie Venom is bug themed?
Okay, movie Venom, no bug theming.
Exactly.
Any spider adjacent abilities that the movie version of Venom has is because of his raw strength, not because of his actual having spider powers.
Yeah. So,
but in the comics,
where in the comics or any other source material where he gets his power set mostly by absorbing them from Spider-Man, that's like not inherently Venom still. Do you get what I'm getting at?
I don't know, because he permanently retains those abilities.
Sure, but
whereas if it's not intrinsic, then it's like Kirby. The moment he's done using those powers, it's just a temporary buff.
Yeah, but like Mario gains fire manipulation after prolonged exposure to the fire flower and uses that in like Super Smash Brothers. Even whenever he doesn't have the fire power up per se. Or Mario and Luigi. To give another source. So, like, Venom as a symbiote, he is only mimicking and keeping what he copies. He's not inherently bug by any means. Not in name like Green Hornet, not in abilities. Without the assistance of Spider-Man, no bug whatsoever.
Valid point. Yeah, let me think here. Because we got Spider-Man, Ant-Man, Wasp, Bumblebee. I'm not going to count Green Hornet because that's just his name. He doesn't actually have bug-themed abilities.
Okay, that's fine.
I already say Spider-Woman.
Yes. Yellow Jacket is a villain.
In the MCU, yes. But I'm not going to count Yellow Jacket because he's just Ant-Man with a new costume.
I mean, we're counting Wasp and Bumblebee. They're just the same thing with a new costume, but and
two different. I was going to say two different franchises though, so it same power set, different characters. Let's see. No, we shouldn't count any of the extended Spider family.
Yeah, it gets kind of...
Because they're all... like Silk, Miles, and Spider-Gwen, they're just different flavors of Spider-Man.
Okay, so I pulled up the internet and I have found one good one. DC, using alien technology.
Beetle?
Yep. Maybe I should be a little bit more...
You know what? No. I guess, yeah, Jaime Reyes Blue Beetle actually should count as a bug-themed hero. Because even though it's like a suit of armor, it's still a very insectoid-themed armor with insect-themed weaponry. And and the insect theming is integral to the character's design. Now, Ted Kord Blue Beetle, not so much. He's just discount Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's upgraded Green Hornet.
It's funny because his predecessor, or the guy who held the mantle of Blue Beetle before Ted Kord, had actual superpowers that came from a magical scarab beetle, which was then retconned into being the scarab beetle armor that Jaime Reyes wears.
Would you happen to know somebody by the name of Drury Walker?
Of who?
Drury Walker.
Is this it's
a DC
Discord
character.
handle?
It's a DC character.
No. Never heard of them.
And they have an alternate name of Cameron Von Clear. I've never heard of this guy.
I can't recall this character.
This would be Killer Moth.
You know, that would probably be why I can't recall him, because I only know Killer Moth as Killer Moth.
How do you know Killer Moth? Because I've never heard of Killer Moth.
Teen Titans. He's in a handful of episodes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then there's a handful of like Batman cartoons that also reference the character, but he's depicted in a much less intimidating light.
I see another Batman villain that I am familiar with. Just isn't in a lot of stuff that is bug themed.
Firefly?
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, we can find plenty of examples of bug-themed villains.
Oh, here's another
But-
hero. It's neither DC nor Marvel, and is, I think, the most prominent member of his universe, and has a show on Netflix. I think it's Netflix.
All right, you have my attention.
His primary ability is super strength and is primarily blue.
Nope, I can't think. I'm drawing a blank here.
The Tick.
Oh, that was Amazon.
Oh, it was Amazon. See, I told you I was uncertain if it was Netflix.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the Tick. Kind of. Although, in his case, like, yeah, he's bug-themed in terms of his costume, but, like,
He's also
nothing else that...
super strong.
I was gonna say, nothing else about him is bug-themed, though. Like, he's just one of those... But then again, his universe is a joke universe.
Yeah, I mean, so is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and see how that turned out.
Yeah, but the difference is that the Tick has never been allowed to grow out of being a joke universe.
Yeah.
Like, because, you know, it's like TMNT, the original comics, yeah. The stories are kind of dark and grim at first, but, like, they're dark and grim because they're making fun of comic books of the era for being dark and grim.
Yeah.
And then, like, they did the cartoon show, and over the years, they've just kind of outgrown it being just a parody of, well, the comic book industry into being its own thing. The Tick, on the other hand, has not. And the one attempt at doing so, the Amazon TV series, got canceled after 2 seasons. Even though that shit was hilarious. Like, seriously, watch season 1. It's a barrel of
finished
laughs.
Season 1, it wasn't my cup of tea. And I'm super down for superhero parodies. But I don't know, something about that one just wasn't rubbing me the right way, I guess.
I enjoyed it simply because, like, the early half season 1, I just kind of like the fact that the Tick conveniently would just be like, he just vanishes in an instant the moment somebody else besides Arthur enters the room,
And I was
and it
kind
just
of
leaves people
expecting
think.
to believe if it was like a psychotic break of the actual main character of the show.
That's
like-
what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, are they gonna do like the plot twist that the Tick is just like figment of Arthur's imagination?
And they just kept
But, like-
building it up, and then like in the second to last episode, nope, he's just been there. He just there.
I think they did that on purpose, just as the big final joke of, oh no, Arthur's not having a psychotic breakdown. The Tick is just the Tick.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind
Although
of
I think it would have been
funny,
kind
but,
of a
like,
fun twist if they had gone the route of he had a psychotic breakdown, but the Tick actually physically manifested every time he did.
Yeah. See, that would have been more funny.
Like, then it's like, oh, so the Tick is basically a JoJo stand.
Except, I don't even know what his catchphrase
Yeah, no,
would be.
season 2 introduces a more it still keeps up with like this is like, here's a bunch of parodies and jokes about based off of comics and everything,
Yeah.
but it goes for a more serious story and tone in season 2, and it ends on like a weird, not a cliffhanger, but on like a, I mean, there is a hook for a season 3, but
Yeah.
then like it ends on like a bit of a weird loose plot thread, and then one minor cliffhanger
Yeah.
that sets up for season 3, but then they never made season 3. And yet Amazon decided to put all of their resources into making the Rings of Power.
Yeah.
And nobody watched it.
But
they gave it 3 seasons.
Did they?
They did. They greenlit it for 3 seasons, and they were contractually obligated to finish making those 3 seasons.
That's rough.
Nobody watched after season 1, but hey, that's several $billion flushed down the toilet by Amazon. Same thing with Wheel of Time. They made a first season that everybody watched, and then nobody watched the next 2.
I'm curious, can I invite you to Steel Path?
Oh no, can you?
You're still in the same squad as me. Let's go to the very first Steel Path mission. As soon as I equip some corrosive weapons, should probably do the same.
How do I make it corrosive again?
Electric and toxic. I would suggest having a duplicate build tab for the weapon. Guess I just haven't been doing that.
Alright, which one was it again? Corrosive?
Corrosive is electric and toxic.
Yo.
Oh, hey. He's updated.
Yeah, I just find it funny how many, how a lot of these, not game companies, a lot of these, streaming services and big studios will,
Oh, you were just immediately kicked.
Yeah.
Did you get a message?
Yeah, it says to play this mission, unlock the Steel Path by completing the all star chart nodes.
Okay. Fascinating.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's the second half of the game.
So the first half is just doing everything on the star chart. Got it.
Do a lap.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh, before you can get off of Neptune and to Pluto, you have to do the second dream. Which also, opens up the game a whole lot.
Yeah. I just find it so amusing that they'll spend all this money on stuff and then never actually do anything with it, or worse yet, they'll make something completely change everything about the thing that they're making that the fans of said thing liked, and then wonder why nobody stuck around for it.
Yeah, and I don't know. Were you watching The Tick as it was premiering?
Yeah, I was actually.
Oh.
And I was looking forward to a season 3, and then they said, nope, canceled.
What am did I send you an invite?
Oh, whoops. I just realized we're not squatted up.
Did you already start the mission?
Yeah, I clicked on it and it was like instant.
No worries. Let me equip my magnetic guns and then I will join your squad.
You can join while I'm already in the middle of the mission, right?
Yep. Communication. Ned Flanders. Yep. Join session. Also, somebody's been hiding in this voice chat. I don't know if you've noticed yet.
Yeah, no, I heard somebody join.
Oh.
It was me.
Oh, we're doing assassination already?
Yep.
Exciting. Lockeneer, are you gonna join us? Are you on break?
Did I get? Huh?
You just briefly missed the newest member of Alex's WarFrame cult.
Oh yeah.
Keep
Not
going.
yet.
Nobody knows you're here.
I didn't deny this was a cult.
I only make that joke because they make that joke in the Trails game series about joining the Fisherman's Guild.
Stay focused.
I think this is like the healthiest cult you can join. And everyone is fully aware of that.
My friend Ryan also looks and makes a joke every time he convinces somebody to start playing the Trails games. He's like, yay, another member of the cult.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
Loppany, can you still join us? We haven't made it to the boss yet, but...
Oh, I have to peek you out? Oh, okay. I didn't know I was doing that.
Up to you.
If I click on this, who's... I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay,
not that button. This?
You turning off the alarms, Darkrai?
Yep. Or at least I was going to attempt to. But I got one of the panels wrong. That suits me just fine. My bloodlust will not be satisfied until I kill every last one of these guys.
Kill the guy...
Oh, goodness gracious. What the hell is happening? Oh, this... Oh, I never switched my gun.
The hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Oh, when I'm Equinox. There's a lot I should have changed before coming here. Almost grand. Oh, what?
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Don't forget to get mad. I guess that was
yeah, it's not letting me use my abilities.
No?
No, it is not. It says I need more energy
Oh,
Now get to extraction.
Ooh,
for some reason.
well, you know what energy looks like, right?
Good. What's that mod I have on that turns health that you pick up into energy?
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium. Where do you get that mod? That's a good mod.
I should probably equip that.
Yeah, especially if you really like your WarFrame's abilities. Like I do. It's great. There's another mod that increases drops, I think, and I feel like those would maybe pair well together, but I don't have those.
I don't know of a mod that increases drop chances.
Is there not a mod that for your
I've seen it.
dog? I think.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
you can put it on animal.
Hey, I got the Loki neuroptics.
Woo. Oh, do you want Loki? Loki's was at one point considered to be an advanced frame for the most tactful of the original 8 Warframes.
Hey, Tenno. You ready for today's deal?
Operator,
He can
messages
go
have arrived in your
invisible at
inbox.
will. And can also teleport in place of another enemy. Or maybe an ally? Definitely an enemy, though.
I'm just saying, hey, like, yay, I got the part. Not necessarily like, oh, I'm absolutely in need of this specific frame.
Oh, now that you've got the part, I figured I'd let you know what that frame is like, so if you want, you can make an informed decision.
I have
Alright.
two.
Well, now I just need to complete the second dream.
Yep, that's totally single-player material.
Ugh.
Ugh. This is...
I don't like doing the single player mission.
Everything in orders, operator?
Why is
that
that?
a pun?
Let me grab my bubble pipe and sit in my lounge
I
chair.
will attempt to bypass this fault.
Why do I have two Oprahs?
Look, man, I just don't typically like them that much. I think a lot of the fun of this game comes from playing it, being part of a squad. I will make an exception for the what was it? Was it Phobos, where I had to do the whole infestation
As ready as you
thing
will ever be.
and like save the heart?
Deimos.
Deimos, that's it. That one was kind of fun, but mostly because the objectives in that one were very straightforward and relatively simple. Like, just go here, do X thing. Go there, do Y thing. Go back to Hubtown area.
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat.
Are you able to stream your video over Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Would you be willing to stream your experience with a secondary?
I mean, I don't know if I really feel like starting that quest right now.
We can do it some other time. Maybe not
Yeah.
Sunday, because Sunday would be a stream day, and I wouldn't want to do a stream of a stream. That seems kind of derivative.
A stream of a stream.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could probably do it one of these days.
Or if you would like to do that, you could stream to like YouTube off of your brother's computer.
I was thinking of starting to do that a little bit here and there, but just like the last couple of weeks, I was I really should get back to doing it weekly, but the last couple of weeks just left me so burnt out that I didn't stream like I should have. So I'm thinking of moving my weekly stream to Sundays in the early part of the afternoon.
Do it at the same time you're playing WarFrame?
And then I could probably I was gonna say, and then in the latter half of the afternoon when I join in at around 4, I could start streaming that too. That way it's
joints
back to back.
Maybe put like a little lunch break in the middle of that. Or dinner break. Whatever.
Like, just do it as 2 separate streams on the same day.
Yeah. Get your OSHA mandated break time. Not that OSHA's getting involved, but you know.
Come with me and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. Oh no, Charlie, you're not rich.
It's that
I'm just pawning the factory off onto you, so you have to face all of the legal consequences for my terrible actions.
Nora has asked for us to complete a capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Are you guys done?
Really?
With that?
Let's check what's
Yeah,
next.
I could do that.
What was it?
A capture mission in less than 90 seconds.
Yes, but I'm gonna bring a baby WarFrame.
Okay. Just
Someone else
poor
do
Will.
the frame part. Yeah. Well, actually, not even, because maybe I should pick a different baby WarFrame.
We can go to
Because it's
Earth.
It's
Are you good with level 2?
yeah. Who's the pirate? It's the pirate.
Hydroid.
Yes. No. The prime
Oh, Sevagoth.
Sevagoth, yeah.
The other, the ghost pirate.
Yeah.
It's weird that we have a
That's
pirate and a
exactly what it
ghost
is.
pirate.
Yeah. You need to distinguish. Maybe this looks stupid.
Yarr, it be
no one
crowded
does it.
in here.
Alright. Okay, chat. If this looks stupid, no one judge me.
You want to send me the look?
Them the rules. He looks and I'm also bringing a baby Magistar with me. He just looks crazy. He's a pirate with a giant axe club thing.
So Kiara, off the top of your head, name a bug-themed superhero that isn't Spider-Man or Ant-Man.
I'm seeing a grasshopper. Who is that?
That's a henchman.
Oh, or even do the Monarch people from Venture Bros count?
I think we should
Aren't
allow
they
it.
supervillains?
One of them isn't.
You did say superhero, didn't you? Not just like super person.
I was gonna say you were on the right track with a grasshopper themed one. There is a grasshopper themed superhero.
Oh, good, because I'm seeing or El Cucaracha. El Cucaracha.
Sorry, I've never heard of this one as a superhero.
You know what? He's a bandit. You're right.
What? Oh, you said hero? Bet. The Cucaracha.
The bandit.
The bandit.
Oh my god! The flea
the
from
only-
El Libre. The old Cartoon Network?
Lucha
Yeah.
Mucha?
He
Yes.
is an anti-hero at best.
He's a flea. He's part of the main trio. He's a
Yeah.
hero.
Uh-huh.
He's pure chaos, and if he didn't have his friends there to control him, he would not be a hero.
Not to mention that he's not even bug themed. He's just named after a bug because he is wearing a donkey suit.
No, he's not. He's
Yes,
wearing
he
a flea
does.
costume.
It's a donkey suit.
The white-haired kid? You have white hair? Is that who I'm thinking of? Hold on. Googling is happening. It was called Mucha Lucha? Yes. That's a flea. Actually, I think that's a cockroach. That is not a donkey.
But no, the only grasshopper themed superhero that comes to mind to me is Kamen Rider.
That's all bugs.
He's literally called the flea.
Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
I'll drop it. I'll drop the Mucha Lucha thing, but just know I'm still thinking
fall
about it.
into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Also, do the Mucha Lucha characters ever actually like fight crime or stop supervillains?
Yes.
It's been years since
They
I've watched that show.
absolutely fight crime within their school and stop supervillains from within their school.
Yes, because they're teachers. For some reason, they can't hire good teachers. They don't run background checks or something. But someone's always going crazy in that school.
Well,
That sounds typical of the American school system.
It's not American.
Could you imagine if your teacher just walked into the hallway and was like, "You, come fight with me"? That's what happens. They wrestle.
Honestly, that would have made school a hell of a lot more fun.
Not if you're the one being pointed at. I'm telling you.
It's a big bead. Nowhere.
Okay. This is also a world where apparently everybody in that universe has the ability to somehow partially shapeshift their body into whatever they need it to be.
Like a flea.
Minimal tune.
Like the
force.
pulverizing pinball, or I know the girl turned into a bulldozer.
Yeah. She
I
was.
I think the flea just was the flea.
Yeah, he was just stinky.
He didn't really have any weird shape-shifting abilities.
Do fleas stink? Is that what they're known for?
No, fleas are just annoying and itchy.
Yeah, he was like the Sheen of their trio.
Absolutely.
He just had ADHD, man. He's just a kid with ADHD. You know what? And that's so funny that you guys are talking shit about the flea. Is because look, he holds up a mirror to you, and that's why you don't like him.
No, there have been other characters that are essentially a mirror into my subconscious that I liked.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what? I take it back. They're from Southern California.
Yeah.
Of course.
Where did you think it took place? Mexico? What are you, racist?
Ooh, or
Okay.
Arizona. I'd buy Arizona. New Mexico, perhaps?
There is a crime fighting show with a...
El Tigre?
Well, you know what? Crime fighting isn't quite accurate. No, it's a Cartoon Network show. Where the main characters don't really know that they work for the supervillain. Or they kind of do.
Keep the faith.
And they are, in fact, in Mexico.
Just around the corner.
Although, is El Tigre...
This would have to be a more obscure show, because
It's a more
I don't
recent one.
recall it.
Can I
Okay,
change my
KO?
answer?
Did this show have a crossover with Sonic the Hedgehog at any point?
No.
Okay, then it's not the one I was thinking of.
Is it Villainous? Yeah, it's called Villainous.
Yeah, that one's a foreign show that they licensed out.
And
it's one of the few shows that they didn't delete off of HBO Max for some reason.
Yeah.
What's the boat-themed character in that show?
I didn't say there was one. I was saying it
Oh.
was specifically in Mexico.
I was still thinking about the question. Which I do change my answer, by the way. I'm changing it to Honeybee from Teen Titans.
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee from Teen Titans.
Way to go.
Honestly, Honeybee would be a much better name for her, though.
I agree.
That way she doesn't get confused with, the Transformer.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that.
Honeybee?
Yeah.
Isn't that Beyonce's character in...
Or Queen Bee.
I guess that's better.
Also could work.
Austin Powers. Isn't that Beyonce's character in the Austin Powers movie?
I think so.
Beyonce was in a
yes.
Austin Powers movie?
Yes.
What? She's in the Austin Powers
There
movie.
are 3 Austin Powers movies, and she's in a third of them.
That would probably explain why I didn't know that she was in one.
She's in the Austin Powers.
She's
the one with Beyonce in it.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you to accept the mission.
Me or Alex?
Her name was
I guess
Foxy
you were waiting for
Cleopatra.
me.
Cleopatra.
Yeah, this whole time I thought you're waiting on Alex to prepare or something.
Nope.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Someone else for the
find,
killing.
capture,
Oh,
and
he's so
extract
slow. He's designed to run across a rail jack,
Tenno,
not
readings indicate
a
an increasingly
map,
dense
a mission map.
the forest
Somebody else
floor.
pick him up.
This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Why did it
Found the
explode?
target. Capture them
Oh, because I have
quickly
the
before they
freaking
escape.
penta. Man, I hate the
Mission
penta.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Why'd you
done.
get like the worst combination with all of the time you were given? You have a grenade launcher and a ship captain.
I put together all of the things I didn't have mastered yet that I dropped as soon as I started with them.
Alright, so we're at 52 seconds.
So I have an amalgamation of all the worst things that I never finished.
30 seconds left.
No, I'm still
Stop counting down. Dang it.
away. I'm so slow. I don't think you understand. Please get out
20.
of the extraction point. Please get no.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's no.
10, 9, 8,
I'm here.
7,
Look how slow
6,
I am.
5. Alright.
Did you see how long it took me to run to you?
I was staring at the clock, to be honest. Yeah, Nightwave complete.
And I'm getting mastery rank on 2 things? Him and his shadow? Oh, happy day.
Nice. Titania, you get 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
I've
just-
already mastered Titania, but
Yeah. If I got another Titania, would that...
no.
Is that why I have 2 Oberon?
I mean, if
Did
you
I
get
tell
a
you I had
Titania
2
Prime, then
Oberon?
it would. Yeah, you did.
What even happened that I built 2 of them? Why would I do that? What a waste of resources.
I think they gave you another one.
Yeah.
During
The
Oh,
update,
from the
that last
update.
update gave everybody a free one.
Yeah.
I'll take the platinum instead.
Nope. Doesn't work like that.
They're not going to give me $20 for something I already have.
Give me $20.
Give me 20. Worth of platinum, please. That's like 300 platinum.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a
Alright.
strike
I hope
to the
not.
heart,
That's a lot of
but
money for
100
only 300
cuts
platinum.
about it.
3 bounties on Plains of Eidolon.
How much does 1 platinum convert into
Till
for
then.
real world money?
Like a fraction of a cent.
Yeah, $10 will get you 170 at the worst rate. I think. Is there a discount? Go higher. Sorry, $5 will get you 75 platinum.
Okay, so general exchange rate is $10 equals just shy of 200. That.
Yeah, $10 will get you 170, which is a
Sometimes
minor
Ordis likes
discount.
to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think
Okay.
they already know.
Honestly, as far as exchange rates go, that's not the worst.
Yeah. You could spend $50 and get 1,000 platinum. And also Seeking Fury, which I think I have a... I don't think I've spent $50 in the
Like,
game.
at least I would prefer if it was a little more even, like, 10 for 20, but that's honestly not the worst exchange rate I've heard.
And I think a brand new WarFrame can cost up to like $325.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm letting y'all pick the mission.
Nora's asking for 3 bounties, so let's go to Earth and just do some bounties.
Sounds good to me.
All right, day ends in 8 minutes.
Did I change my WarFrame?
Whoops. I really expect
Wow.
that to cancel.
Wait, what?
I really expect that pressing Y
Oh,
while there's a countdown would
would just cancel it?
But no.
Nope. Apparently, it drops you from the squad,
Yeah.
and now you got two idiots piloting their ship.
3.
It's amazing we don't crash into each other.
All of space and you crash into me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we got 8 minutes to complete a bounty from this Tenno
Where's
over
the-
here.
Okay.
Alright, let's do lowest possible one, right?
Lowest possible.
Okay, what's that squeaky noise I keep hearing?
It could be any number of things.
There be an animal nearby.
We can't let the Grineer terrorize the people of
Oh, it's coming
Ceus.
from the game?
Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last
The like
location.
caw
Bring
noise
it to
that's
me so I
happening.
can examine its logs.
No, it almost sounds like a puckering up noise,
Yeah.
like the of the cartoonish variety.
Find it and hack it.
I'm here too.
You got it?
That's it. The drone is
Do
under
I
our
have
control
it?
now. Escort it to the extraction point before
Ah,
the
damn.
enemy
Oh.
can
I should have
destroy it.
been Nova.
We move at the same speed. Me and this drone.
Wait, hold on.
They're
Let me slow
sending
down.
another wave to take out the drone. Stay
Nope, still
vigilant.
faster.
That really is a slow-moving warframe, isn't it?
Yeah. He's meant to just be walking across a ship.
Just having leisurely strolls.
I keep forgetting I have the penta and I keep blowing myself up.
I'm sorry, Kiara. The physics in this game don't work like they do in Quake.
What is Quake?
First-person shooter that, like, has really janky physics. Like, we're talking, you use a rocket launcher to, like, jump up into the air.
Rocket jump. If anybody wants to move a little bit
Because
faster, I marked a quote-unquote enemy that is in fact a Dargon, and you can fly that around.
Oh.
Here, I'll fly it over to you.
Keep the drone above 80% now. And we're almost there. I wish I could ride.
Okay,
the
how do I
drone.
descend?
Left bumper.
Okay. Oops. I blew it up by accident.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it really can't touch the ground at all.
No, it can. Did I?
Well, it exploded the moment it touched the ground.
I may have shot at it. I may not have known it from the view.
Oh. Forgot I had a giant mallet with me.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Ghouls.
What's the drone?
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostrom.
200
We can
plastic.
use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
Go up. Go up. Go up.
Damn.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostrom's
That guy
disappearance.
captured another Dargan.
Oh my gosh, he's on the other side of the planet. Do you see how far away this waypoint is?
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Oh! He's in space. Why is he so far away?
Oh, we just hit the barrier.
I kept... Yeah, you have to go around it. I captured another Dargan if anybody wants it. Also, don't both of you have archwings?
I'm riding my motorcycle.
Yeah. I do have an archwing.
I crashed
Hold
my
on
motorcycle.
just a second.
This one flies a little bit faster. I do not have a good drone for this.
Let's have this.
I'm keeping up with you, man. I see you. Oh no, my greatest weakness. Rocks. In front of me.
Damn it.
Why'd you die?
I didn't die.
The officer is nearby.
It said you'd been revived. That means you died.
No. I was in a Dargan and it blew up.
And it killed you. Oh, I can't do this.
I can't fly a Dargan?
No, I can't. Quite please. Somebody please.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data,
How?
we can pinpoint the
Lotus, why was it that easy? Why was the interrogation less than a second?
Tenno, with the
They read his mind and they found it was filled with nothing
Rescue him.
of importance.
Uh-oh. Nighttime has fallen in the plains of Eidolon.
I have how clock strikes 12.
Sorry it took me so long. Traffic was killer.
Was that a joke?
What is this funny to you?
No, when have you ever known me to crack a joke?
My bugs are hungry.
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown.
Guys, the
to
prisoner is
detonation.
strapped with a bomb collar.
Guys, you
Been
gotta be
detected.
stealthy.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
I am being stealthy. They'll never suspect that this that the person on a hoverboard is actually after them.
This can't be a bad guy.
Down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner.
I got
Escort them to
a
safety.
Halloween advent calendar
Ooh.
from World Market because I wanted to open all the boxes all at once.
Well, now that just takes the fun away.
No, it doesn't.
I disagree.
The fun doesn't come from waiting. It's from doing.
Did we get the prisoner?
Yep. Doing sick donuts in the parking lot.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Okay, did that count towards our
That's 1 of 3.
Nora score?
Oops. Somebody left their cat in the middle of the road and I ran it over. Then it decided to hiss at me, so I did it again. I'm starting to think this isn't anybody's cat.
Where's the tent? Are you going to the tent?
Sure. I figured it was nighttime and we'd have an easier time going to Venus.
You pay me in red. I pay
Oh,
you
okay.
in silver.
But we can do... Ooh, the second one has an uncommon chance of Aya, which I definitely need. Sabotage Grenier supply lines. Yeah, we'll do that. But man, oh man, do I not have good guns for this.
Oh,
Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
how are you there already?
I
Man.
fly. Two of you in your hover boards.
Motor
Look,
cycle.
I like the hoverboard. Sue me. I worked very hard to get this thing, and
I believe
I'm
you
in
worked
no hurry
harder
to
get
not
the
use it.
Arcwing.
No, I worked harder to get the K drive.
Grenade launcher.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I had to do more stuff to get the Arcwing. But,
The location is
the stuff I had to do to get the Arcwing was more fun than the stuff I had to do to get the K drive.
How do you detonate? No.
I believe in you.
Why is it L3?
That's
R3?
how
Why is it
you-
R3?
Why do they still call it L3?
What else is you call it?
Left joystick?
That's a lot longer.
Left stick? L stick?
Well, that's an analog.
L3 implies it's a standard button? And I am not appreciative of it. Ultimate Spider-Man for PS2 made me hate the term L3. Because it was the first and only game I had ever played up to that point that used the term L3. I think the game froze.
Yeah, seems like it. Post-migration in progress.
Oh, I thought it was sending me home.
Yeah, it looks like the game froze for you.
And I think it just booted me from the game altogether.
You might be able to rejoin this mission.
An error has occurred. Sorry, Tenno. WarFrame has encountered an error and needs to close. Oh. Yeah, I think the game just crashed.
Yeah.
I don't feel like typing out what we were doing.
It's okay. I don't think it would be all that helpful for what caused it.
So did it crash on your end too?
No. We've got a host migration, but that's because I think you were hosting. So it like froze up for a little bit. And then we got a load.
Logging back in. Yeah, no, I think I'll start doing my weekly streams on Sundays.
Cool.
Like around.
Is today Sunday?
Yep.
Yeah. I'd been mulling it over for the last couple weeks because I would get home on Saturday and then I'd be really tired, go to sleep, do like I would usually do, go to sleep, then I'd wake up and then I'd be like, I don't feel like playing that game and going through the effort of streaming it. So
I just blew myself up.
Make use of them.
yes.
Cool.
Cool. Now I'm reconnecting with Squad. Where was I? But anyway, I've been thinking it over. I'm like, you know what? I already do the week, like hop on to WarFrame every week.
Why don't you do that?
So I'll just, do 2 streams in the same day.
So it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
So you guys are in competition.
Which
Huh?
one was it?
Fighting among its former troops. Good luck.
Oh, would you be streaming on Twitch?
Sometimes we fail.
No. I don't have a Twitch account, and
The man wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop.
I don't know the specifics on how Twitch works, so I'm just sticking primarily to YouTube.
Find it and take it.
Also, Twitch's regulations are
Take
ass.
that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Like, more so than YouTube's, I think. Probably because of more so because of the hypocrisy of it than the policy itself.
Yeah. Man.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Oh,
Take
crap.
that
My
supply
stuff's
beacon,
been
and
set
I
to
will call
magnetic
the
this whole
drop.
time. Wah, wah.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Who's trying?
You got them itching to run home to
Enhanced
the safety of
durability.
their galleons. Exactly what I wanted.
How long is it nighttime?
I think it's 45 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna test my Arcwing launcher. Oh hey! It works here, but it wouldn't work anywhere else. Weird.
It should work only in the Cambrian Drift or Baelus and the Plains of Eidolon. Maybe.
It's
also?
just when I tried using it earlier, it said not a valid launch point.
Oh, yeah, you can't really be on a slope. You can also do it midair, so if you just bullet jump into the sky and do it.
Cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm fast enough to pull up the gear wheel and do that. Alright.
Not with that attitude. Alright.
Oh. Okay, so it's purely transport. I can't actually, like...
You don't have your art guns with you? But you should have your,
It automatically equips my bow when I activate it, but if I press circle, I drop out of the arc wing.
Yeah. You can't use your, melee.
Oh.
Sup, losers?
Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's
what, Lotus?
Let's do this shit. Just one time I want Lotus to scream like a frat boy. Let's go! Just show a little enthusiasm. I'm putting my life on the line here.
I don't know, I think you're asking a little too much of Lotus.
Maybe.
Beat their ass! Let's go!
Do
You're
this!
supposed to be looking for caches. Here's one.
Yeah, I wish I had the thing on.
I found one of them. Waypointed it. Here's the
What?
second one.
Open it. Why are you waypointing it?
Because I can fly to the second one faster than I can open the first. I'm really close to it. But I don't see it. There it is.
Found the second.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment.
Cool.
Nothing they have is safe. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Alright. Hack the drone, hack the drone. Where's the drone? That's a bush.
That's a tree.
There it is. Jeez.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Goodness. It's that serious? They're dropping people out of the sky for this? It's
Hey,
just
those
the drone
supplies are
guys.
crucial. Don't you know it's
have
where
the
the
ability
Grineer
to
hide their
drop-
drugs?
Is that what this is about? This is all drug smuggling to... Drug smuggling to who? The people of Eidolon?
No. They're not smuggling the drugs to anybody. They use those drugs for their own personal recreation. It helps boost the morale.
And that's why they're so willing to be dropped out of the sky.
Yes.
For drugs.
It's the
Stay
drugs.
sober, kid.
It's
I
always
mean,
the drugs.
have you met a Grineer with a high IQ who isn't Teal Regor?
Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in the heart of the cards. Sweetie, sweetie. Don't do drugs. Stay in school, kids.
What is that? Did you mark an enemy 215 meters away?
It's a Dargon, and I mention it whenever I mark it.
A Dargon?
Yeah. There's another one.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't know why my brain instantly thought, like, it's a Dargon.
Dargon. It flies in the sky and breathes fire.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the
Oh, is it gone? No, it's still there.
Thanks to you, Grineer morale is desperately low. The man wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop.
You know
Make
what?
sure that never
You might be
happens.
onto something. Why else would morale be desperately low?
We done destroyed all their drugs.
I'm gonna need a faster set of wings.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
That one. That one. That one. That one.
There's the supply beacon.
Cool.
Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Ah.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
Ew.
See my razor wings eating them?
Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop.
Oh, out of energy.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
Oh, there we go.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Where? Oh.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I want.
And that should have gotten Nora happy.
Woo!
Is Nora never happy?
Now, just in case some of
No,
you
she's
ain't doing
happy.
all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say, when is Nora not happy?
Right now. She still wants you, Darkrai, to kill 500 enemies. And you, Darkrai, to complete 15 missions. Maybe 11 by now. And you to kill 150 people with viral damage.
With what damage?
Viral? Oh, I'm sorry. She wanted us to do 3 different bounties. The last 2 were the same. Well, we gotta do one more.
Gotta love that Warframes can't swim.
They can. They just need floaties.
It's all very cute, actually.
Did I pass a camp? Gotta be another camp around here. There we go. Alright, so we've done 1, we've done 2. Search and rescue.
So, I decided to purchase a set of Raycon bone conduction headphones.
Has that come in yet?
Wow.
No, I just bought them today.
Okay.
But, you know, I'm curious. I want to see how these things work.
I don't know very many bones that are conductive.
I think you're supposed to place it like,
Damn it.
like based on their place, like on the way they're designed. I think it's supposed to be like just above your cheekbone, near your auditory, so like the sound waves go through the bone and end up being sent directly to the auditory nerve, or something like that.
It seems like they just rest like normal headphones. They just don't go in your ear, like earbuds.
Like, yeah, the premise that when I heard it explained how it works is it's supposed to send the vibrations of the sound waves directly through like the bone, and then it bypasses the ear canal altogether. So the sound goes directly to the nerve, or something along those lines. Like, kind of like how they explained how the codec works in Metal Gear Solid.
I was under the impression that they surgically replaced his bone with like
Let the Grineer terrorize the people
vibrator.
of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety.
Well, I think they explained it as nano machines, didn't they?
I mean, a vibrator the size of the bone in your ear is basically a nano machine.
But yeah. But you know what I mean, like the way they explained how, oh, well, with the codec only you can hear us.
Yeah.
And the enemy won't hear your communications outside of like what you say within earshot.
Yeah. That doesn't really explain the video.
Okay, canonically he's supposed to be wearing some kind of wristwatch that has video signals on it.
I've never once seen that depicted in any of the games.
But the games don't actually depict that, so take that with a grain of salt. I just captured a dude.
Great.
An easy interrogation.
Oh, damn.
Our prisoner is
I did not look at the side objective.
But yeah, no. The idea is it's supposed to...
Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. You've reached the location.
But it's supposed to
Clear
keep your
any
ears
nearby
open so you
hostiles.
can still hear everything going on in your surroundings while listening to your music and other stuff at the same time. So, bought them out of curiosity, just to test them out.
Yeah, I mean, I like my Raycon every day. No, I got the fitness earbuds. I like them pretty well. Like them a lot.
Because while my on-brand athletic earbuds are perfectly adequate, good, perfectly great sound quality, I do kind of want to have something that doesn't require me to actually plug my ear up, you know?
Yeah.
So, hoping that this is good. I bought them on a discount. So they were like $20 cheaper than normal.
Which is like $50, right?
No, the bone conduction ones are like 100. Or just shy of 100, but after tax they're about 100. But I got a 20, like an automatically applied 20% off discount.
Are you familiar with the JCPenney effect?
No.
Once upon a time, JCPenney wanted to do away with all the redundant sales and stuff. Like, hey, let's just mark things the price that they're supposed to be, and we don't do like occasional sales for them. And that ended up tanking sales. It's like everything's just being listed at cheaper prices. Why would this be a hindrance? And turned out there's some sort of why aren't you dying?
I ask myself that question every day.
Cool.
Okay.
Sorry.
But you were
saying.
But the JCPenney effect, they wanted the sales to be there, the customers. So whenever they reinstated the sales, even though they're not any cheaper in price, they're just putting it up at a higher price and then saying 20% off or whatever, you get a boost in sales. So ever since then, everybody's been trying to do fake increases in prices just to mark them back down.
Our citizen is safe.
Yeah.
And I'm quite certain Raycon is doing that. And I don't have any problem with any company that does that because the market has already shown it's just how the world works, even though it doesn't make much sense.
Well,
I disagree.
Honestly,
you shouldn't be complicit.
Yeah, but like,
I don't know, because
now Nora's happy.
Where was I?
Yeah.
The only reason I found out about them and the discount was because YouTube video I was watching. Granted, I didn't use the YouTuber's discount code to get it.
Okay, I was about to ask, was it YouTube or was it the YouTuber?
It was a YouTuber specifically.
Okay, gotcha. I've been getting.
Have you ever watched Ryan Hollinger's horror movie reviews?
I'll do you one better. I'd never even heard of him.
Yeah, no. Give his channel a watch. It can be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I'm not down. I'm not against it.
First.
But yeah, he's like I think he's an Irishman. And he'll just pick different horror movies based off of like, I don't know what criteria he uses to pick movies to review. Like, but it's an actual serious review, not a...
Are you actually gonna leave me hanging?
Huh?
Floppany?
Sorry, I was dancing.
You dancing. But yeah, serious reviews for serious YouTube watchers.
It like he's not just going overboard with the jokes and comedy sketches. But he
And
still
remember, kids,
makes
you can go to
jokes.
Raycon r/silver to get 50% off your next purchase.
Hey,
That
don't
is
be false advertising.
Yeah. Well, that's not what false advertisement is. But no, I'm not sponsored, so I do not have a deal. Why'd the lighting change?
Yeah,
It
it
just
says the
told
guy
me mission complete.
who loved his new fitness earbuds, his new Raycon
I
fitness.
said they were all right. I said
You said
like them. I
said they
like
were
them well
really
enough.
good. You said really good.
I'm
You
leaving
like
the
them a
door
lot.
open.
Raycon. They probably wouldn't give you 50% off, but we
No.
could do like 10.
I mean, if they like upcharge it by like $100, we could do 50% off. JCPenney's effect.
Where are we?
We're in Cetus. My thing is, where is everybody? This is creepy.
Well, I see Lopunny here, but it's like her WarFrame hasn't loaded in.
Oh.
So all I see is a shadowy version of the Excalibur. And
What do you mean, where is everyone? There's like a crap ton of people here.
Yeah, I was at the far side, and I didn't even see the Ostrons.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk
Yeah, I see him now.
It's time. They should be inside. Seep in. Also, did you notice that Ostron that we saved that was kidnapped still had the fish backpack?
Backpack?
Yeah, you know how they carry their little like fish in a dolly, but for your back, like a backpack, like this lady. It's supposed to be when they go catch the fish. This is how they carry it back.
Yeah, I see.
to sell. But he was still wearing his, and this lady
Basket.
still wears hers.
No, it's like a hook. It's like a very wide hook.
okay, why did you place a waypoint here?
Because she's wearing.
Yeah. Where are you guys at?
In the middle of town.
Are you at the fish merchant with the waypoint?
Yeah, well, I was just there.
I'm still standing in front
We'll
of it.
meet you there.
Sitting down.
I don't remember where it is.
Where the waypoint is.
There is no waypoint. I took my waypoint away.
Waypoint.
And you're not here.
Do you see my waypoint?
Did it drop him into a different server?
Seems like it.
Oh my god, it's like Resident Evil. I smell your perfume in the hallway.
Resident Evil?
Yeah. Silent Hill!
I was
Oh my
about
god,
to
it's like
say.
Silent Hill! I smell your
have you
perfume in the
seen-
hallway.
Have you seen gameplay footage of the newest Silent Hill?
No.
Okay, so the
Unless
new one, Silent Hill F,
Japanese schoolgirl.
or Silent Hill F, straight up, it's a Souls game.
Oh.
Like, there's bonfires?
Bonfire adjacent. Okay, it
A
just,
mechanical bonfire, not an actual bonfire.
but yeah, mechanically there are bonfire adjacent things, and it just,
Just off Gas City. Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
did either of y'all leave Cetus?
I did.
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
We got a post-migration?
What's on your mind,
Yeah.
dreamers?
I was trying
But anyway, when you
Coming
watch
up.
the gameplay footage, it's literally a Dark Souls game.
I assume that they don't have actual combat.
In a
Silent Hill? Not like...
no,
melee
Silent
combat?
Hill has always had combat.
No,
It's
like...
always had melee combat.
Okay.
It's just now the technology is allowed for them to actually do actually do proper combat mechanics for it. So the character's not just like whacking something over and over again, and they have like an actual combat dodge and the like.
Where have the horror games gone?
Where are you?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error.
Communication.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Accept. But now I'm just in my orbiter. Are you still in Cetus?
No, I left Cetus because there was nobody there.
Yeah, we don't need to be in Cetus anyways. Oh my gosh, we don't need to be in Cetus anyways, and they don't have what I'm looking for. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you killed Kenny!
You know, I should
What?
probably finish this.
That is not your line. You're supposed to say, you're supposed to finish the thing.
Was I doing a thing?
Yeah, you didn't hear what he said?
Oh, I'm not saying the next line after that.
Oh. Didn't know you were a lame-o. My bad. Also, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's
It's actually pretty crystal clear for once.
Now she's using her phone.
Now I'm offended.
For once.
Well, usually there's like a bit of static and it breaks up here and there. So you know, I'm just saying, it's 100% like crisp, crystal clear audio.
Wait, crystal
clear
chance
on,
is 75.
on your new Raycons.
Oh no, I haven't gotten the Raycons.
No.
Also, I don't plan on using them with the computer because I don't think they come with a microphone.
Yeah, they do.
The bone conducting ones, they might not.
Yeah, the bone conduction ones are pretty. I'm pretty sure they're fairly new technology.
He's getting his bones conducted.
I'm gonna literally vibe with the music, man.
Yes,
also,
they do have a mic.
You have not accepted the invite yet.
I
Oh,
have.
me?
Why am I doing blast?
Excuse me. Did you notice how much money I have? Firsthand?
No, I did not.
What do you think? Take a look. Oh, how much money I have.
Can I?
Can you?
We?
I could. I don't remember how. See here. I see Zach's money.
I see gross income. I don't see current wallet.
I'm thinking. I'm remembering. Hold on.
This is weird. Why does it keep showing me my own profile? I cannot see your profile. Hold on, let me try down here. There it is. Still can't see your money though.
Hmm. 58 days, 8 hours, 9 minutes, and 11 seconds.
58 days?
Yes. In other words, 1,400 hours. That's how long you've spent playing this game. With our rookie numbers, by the way. I'm just kidding.
You're right. The other half's in the... Or it's more than that. Is it going to be in the PlayStation? You're
In the
only at 11.
PlayStation?
Yeah, PlayStation 4.
I'm on your WarFrame profile.
Yeah.
He has more than one.
You know... Yeah, you're probably
Technically,
right.
I have more than one, but
You know...
I don't play the PlayStation one anymore.
Alright, defense. You gotta announce these things.
You combined your account, didn't you?
Yeah, so...
Tried to. It just refused to work for me for some reason, so I just said, screw it.
She was asking me, and yeah, so that's probably inaccurate. 50
Yeah,
something
exactly.
days.
Which brings me back to rookie numbers.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Which I'm joking, by the way. 58 days? I don't think I've consistently done anything for 58 days.
If Alex didn't have a full-time job, he'd be a whale.
I would be too broke to be a whale.
You'd be amazed at how many whales have enough money to pour like their entire heart and soul into a singular game.
Oh, I thought he was calling you fat.
No.
You
It's
haven't heard
it's
the
a
term whale?
MMO term.
No, I have not heard the term whale. I thought he was calling you fat. He's gonna get real fat.
It literally refers to the fact that that they just have so much money that they're basically just a whale of a player. Or they put so much time, effort, and money into playing a particular game that that they become a whale.
It's like a similar investment thing to the oil industry back in like the 1800s, 1900s, where if you found a whale, then you'd be set for your business because you could just use that for a while. I don't remember my bubbles being so squishy.
You know, we're just 3 dudes. Look at us.
4.
Oh, no, you're a girl. Never mind. Who's that guy?
Yeah, so again, I must ask the question, are the WarFrames actually like living beings?
That question will be answered in the sacrifice.
I don't know if they'd have vaginas or not. I honestly, once you find out, I don't see why they wouldn't. But they might not. You know, actually, they probably don't.
Probably don't what?
Have vaginas.
Check.
I mean, I just assume that the Warframes aesthetically look like what they're going to look like.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Like, Valkyr's just going to look like a girl regardless of who builds it and uses it.
Well, of course. That's how the blueprint goes. Don't touch him! I need to kill him and his 43 friends.
Maybe other people have an Eximus goal they're trying to meet.
Eximus?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
People who I can apply finishers to.
Don't kill him! I need him.
I need him so dead. You hear me, Chroma? Do not kill that guy.
Yeah, who's this beefcake you've brought with us?
His name is
Is there still someone alive?
Yeah.
I don't know what the name is. I just wanted to call him a beefcake.
This is Chroma. He's very colorful.
I love the joke that Master Splinter just hates Donatello.
Why?
Like, yes, Leonardo, you get the twin katanas, because you're the leader, and like
leadership stuff.
And the leader gets the cool stuff. Michelangelo, you get the nunchaku because you're silly and goofy, and you know you're like the Bruce Lee of the group. Raphael, you get the size. These cool-looking parrying daggers that can also be used similarly to a Tampa. And then there's Donatello. You get the stick.
Damn it. I thought I could land this on him.
What?
I killed somebody else. I could have done a finisher too.
Oh.
Master Splinter told him he was the Bruce Lee of the group?
No, he said...
No.
He actually said, you need to work on your focus, so I'm going to give you the weapon that requires the most focus. Otherwise, you're going to hurt yourself. And he hurt himself many times. Damn it.
Like I know in canon he gave each one the weapon that he felt was the most appropriate for them. Like, alright, you know, the goofball who seems to have like severe ADHD here are the nunchucks.
Do you choose
We
to
stay
leave
in?
now or continue fighting?
I like that relic.
Oh, what? We're staying?
No, we're leaving.
Oh.
Leave? Okay.
Very impressive, Tenno.
You
have
got
multiple time to get out of here.
And you know, basically he's like, here, nunchucks for you. You know, you need to learn to be a better, more focused fighter. Raphael, you're aggressive as hell, so I'm gonna give you like
the weapon with the shortest range.
Shortest reach and I wouldn't say least lethality, but like far less likely to kill somebody with them than if you were to use a katana.
Yeah, I feel like the Sai is intended to keep him out of range from most opponents and let him think about things and be more patient.
And it's like, okay, we're gonna give the leader the katana because, you know, one must think with wisdom and temperance before pulling out and drawing the sword. And then there's Donatello. Here, you get the stick.
The most sophisticated turtle gets the least sophisticated weapon. What are we doing? Survival? We don't need to do this. No. Boo. Veto.
Okay, what mission do you want to do then?
I can carry you to Pluto.
Go ahead and carry me to Pluto.
Why are we going to Pluto?
Otis is picking up a distress
So he can
signal.
finish the star chart.
Wait, it's
6
just the
waves of
Corvus peddling their
Stoppler.
wares again.
Oh, can't go
Shut
there.
off the emergency
Equip a focus lens. Can't do that either. Find a locked Heroican vault at Phlegus. Okay, let's do that.
Like, the only thing I need to do to get the Pluto junction is to do the second dream, but I just don't feel like doing a single player quest at the moment.
Yeah, you can handle that later. However, what we can do right now, do you have the Dragon Keys blueprints?
The what?
The Dragon Key blueprints? Go to your foundry. Is it gear? Keys. Under the keys tab within your foundry, you should have 4 blueprints for bleeding, decaying, extinguished, and hobbled dragon keys.
Keys.
I don't have a keys tab.
Huh.
I have miscellaneous and gear.
We can fix that.
We.
Ready when you guys are for the dojo.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Kiara, you're not ready. No!
I'm plenty ready. As long as a pirate is okay. But we're just going to the we're not doing anything crazy.
That's what you think.
Is it the Orican lab? Yeah, it's the Orican lab. Alright, use your gear wheel to teleport to labs, Orican.
Oh, whoopsie. Wrong button.
I need to...
I see. These things, okay.
Yep, grab one of each. They should be golden, right? Yes, okay. Those are permanent blueprints. You can build them as many times as you want. You've collected all 4?
In the middle of it.
Collect all
I guess
4.
I already have a decaying dragon key.
Then it should have showed up in your keys tab.
Alright, I just acquired all 4, I believe.
Cool. Now to head to your foundry to do something about it. You know, that wasn't smart. Can only be sent by an invitation from the host. Lapane,
Yeah.
can you invite me?
I'm gonna need
Argon crystals? Is that a requirement?
at least let's see, 30 more void traces.
Oh yeah, void traces. Alright. We can do void traces. The question is, do I... Lapane!
Coming.
You don't have to invite me anymore.
Also, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm not your warden. What was I even looking for? Zaku? Oops.
I just got a cucumber.
A snake?
Make a snake.
Why do I have so many of these? No, because I need the blueprint. That's right. Oh, hey. I have 4 of these
I'm
now.
gonna request that you guys do the next mission without me,
What
so I can have my
coincidence.
cucumber.
The next mission was gonna have us cracking open relics, like the Zaku Prime relic I have.
Are you kidding? Are you doing that on purpose?
Sometimes
Because I want to eat a
No.
cucumber.
He knows nothing.
I decided that
Nobody
beforehand.
can learn what they think they already know.
There's nothing else to do.
I mean, I could crack a random relic.
Oh, okay. Yes, please. Do the next mission without me so I can have my cucumber. I chopped up half a cucumber. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Bye, everyone.
Darkrai, you're in, your orbiter, right? Your spaceship?
He's gone, remember?
Oh, right. It's just
He
me.
said BRD.
He did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Bye.
And then I told him I'm not his warden, and now here I am, alone in the stream, handling this large audience here. This audience of... No, why didn't I click this before? 1! It might be me. I don't know how OBS handles things. Shouldn't be. 0 concurrent viewers, so probably not. Oh well. I'm here to have fun, and if people want to watch, that's their own prerogative. Alright, so I have not earned any Aya. And what? Where all of the Octavia parts I have? Equipment, inventory, prime parts. Octavia.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Are you in your orbiter?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I will invite you in just a second. Oops. Invitation not sent? Why not? There it goes.
Well put together,
So
operator.
why is this
Now get
power
out
so
there
low?
and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Why is it taking so long for it to...
I don't have intensify. I got reach. His armor's 315, so... I drop redirection. Can I? No. Interesting. I don't think I can do that without. Interesting. So we're gonna be doing void fissure missions. These change every like hour, and not on the hour because they're all offset. However, we can do this Corpus Lith excavation mission where you put up a relic, doesn't really matter which one, and you may get the contents of that relic. Or if you want, you can instead opt to take the contents of somebody else's relic that you are playing alongside. I have finished switching to my Neja, so I can put warding halos around every excavator, which is one extra level of that, which really isn't necessary. It's a lift. I'll do Titania. Be a little bit better offense.
I think I'll just opt to share the loot with you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just how it works. we both roll the things and we both pick whatever is... Well, each of us can pick whatever we want to get. In fact, it would be better if I were to do this in a public setting. Hold on. Public. Mind the randos, but they tend to bring better loot sometimes. I have everything of these. Alright, go ahead and vote on the mission. Lopunny's going to be joining up with us afterwards.
Alright, so if I'm just sharing yours, it's no relic, right?
No, you have to put a relic into.
Oh. Okay, well...
Otherwise you won't be able to get void traces.
Alright then, equip for mission.
And we might be joined by some randos, which is very likely because they tend to like excavation missions because they go by really fast.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look what we just uncovered.
Cool. You said you needed 30 void traces for one of them?
Its shields.
I don't know, I lost count.
No, I mean, how many did your blueprint require?
Oh, to make all 4 of them, I would need like 31.
Because you already had 9?
Yeah, I already had 9.
Okay.
And each one requires 10.
That's what I thought it was. I've collected 29, but how many you collected might vary. I think it ranges from like 6 to 31.
Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
And then the tick goes down to 0. Cool. You get to pick whatever you want to get, and I will be sticking with my Nautilus Prime. And we will be sticking around for a little bit longer. Go ahead and equip something else. I'd probably suggest whatever you have the most of. Alright.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Damn it.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh. Darkrai, can you collect void traces? I might have had the wrong idea about this. Looks like you can.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Darkrai, can you check your mission progress and see how many void traces you have?
Let's see,
Is that a stalker?
see, I have 47.
For power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Okay, well that's more than what we need. We can head to extraction after this extractor comes up. Extractor D.
Also, I think before we started this round, I don't think it equipped my relic.
No, it didn't.
Excavator deployed.
Alright, we're good to go.
Unit while it extracts the artifact. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Alright, so head to extraction then?
Yep. Okay, if you don't put in a relic and you don't the option of choosing. And I will be equipping nothing. You equip nothing, the timer will go by faster. Yeah.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Curious. 35%. And now we wait for 48 seconds.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Are they also leaving? Seems like it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Yeah, I got a good bit out of this.
I got 50.
And I got a Harrow chassis blueprint.
Those are really rare.
What?
Those are like really rare.
Oh. No sarcasm. Right?
No, not at all.
Wait, time to go and make things.
Yep, they should each take a minute. And you're going to be doing it more or less in parallel, so after you finish the third one, the first one should be wrapping up. Yeah, the Harrow chassis is pretty rare. I only have 18 of them.
Did you just say you only have 18 of them?
Yeah, only 18. That's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy!
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Huh. We're going to be going to Lekius and Deimos.
Alright, I've got all 4 keys.
Alright, go to your gear wheel and equip one of them. And let me know which one you want to do. Exterminate.
I guess I'll go with Bleeding Dragon Key.
Alright. Now I have the option to fight Mesa. Mesa? Mesa? Mesa. Mesa Plateau. Let me check my game.
Ugh, that would be a fun name for a character in an RPG.
Mesa?
Mesa Plateau.
Kind of redundant, but sure. Drop my Starburst and equip my Hobbled, I guess?
I mean, there's plenty of characters out there that have names that are kind of redundant.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Ready for action.
Let's hammer home the point that that this character is somebody who never gets stronger, never gets better, because they done peaked, they plateaued off.
Oh, I thought it was going to be more of a Western thing.
I mean, can be.
Lopunny, will you be joining us? Because it would be a lot easier to do this coordinated.
But let me change. Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're going to be opening up vaults in the Deimos Derelict.
Oh, joy. Okay.
You've been through the Deimos Derelict tile set before, so you know what all the doors look like, right? They're just like big oval shapes with like blue lights, and they just kind of open up, and they might have like a spade shape in it. Just normal doors. We're looking for a special door that fits into one of those things, but also has a circular lock on it with a cylinder sticking out, and the cylinder that's sticking out has some sort of extrusions coming out of it, depending on what key it requires. And there's also going to be a little hologram message above it saying which one it's asking for. And it's going to be one of these four. And you could equip all four of these keys and then go in and guarantee to find the door that goes to your key because you have all four of the keys. However, that's going to leave you really slow, unable to have your full amount of shields, keep you from having your full amount of health, and also keep you from doing your full amount of damage. So it's a good idea to spread that load. And once upon a time, they used to make it so you could only have one key equipped. But now you can do all four. I'm gonna drop my Fairlick pod so I can also hold a decaying key.
What should I bring?
Just kidding. I'll do an extinguish key. So, Lopunny, I'll give you the benefit of using a decaying key and only having to worry about your shields. Also, what if you brought Hildren? Huh? I'm gonna be right back.
Now that guy's gone. Children. I guess. It's Penta! Oh, happy day. I never have to touch the Penta ever again. Now on to the Dragoon. Dragoon. Oh, what is that?
So
I don't know what.
playing through the Trails of Cold Steel series, I realized something about the main character that I don't think many of the people who get annoyed by his seeming lack of character development that sticks pick up on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that the main character, Reen, suffers from clinical depression and PTSD.
Oh.
Which is why he keeps regressing between games. In different ways. Like, first game, okay, he gets over like a bunch of confidence issues that he has, right? Like, he stops seeing himself as like the equivalent of a high school dropout. And starts, by the end of the game, he's a fairly confident person.
Okay.
But then in the start of the second game, he's kind of back to being a bit of a nervous wreck.
Oh.
And that's because like the situation he finds himself in kind of forces him or makes him that way.
No.
Oh. Did I just force it?
I don't have the key.
Well, that's
he doesn't have the key.
Chance.
Yeah, 50-50 shot then.
That's not how odds work.
You're not how odds work.
Okay, cool. Oh, damn. It also does my flying speed. Dark Ray, the hell?
I don't know what just killed me.
You touched that laser over there.
What laser?
That one. Damn, I can't even one-shot that laser plate.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh no! I hope that's you.
It's not me. Oh, it is me.
The unworthy have no future.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Mark, whatever blueprint dropped. Who's attacking you?
Loca. They're already dead. They're right at the elevator. I don't see a blueprint.
Ah, I hate that. I don't have to remember how to play children.
I don't think the extinguish key is affecting my Pixia. Interesting.
That did nothing. What am I shooting? A whole bunch of nothing. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Oh, Loppin', do you have your eyes peeled for the special door?
Do I ever? Absolutely I do. I didn't completely forget why we were here.
I also may have completely forgotten why we were here. However, I found a cat.
No, I need to take a picture of it. No one touch it. No one touch it. No one touch it.
I'm gonna get as far away from it as I can to keep my razor wings away from it.
Oh, I have. Alright, well, let's just focus. Have the camera out? Did you mark it?
I thought I did. I can...
You don't
Wait,
have that.
a cat.
A cavat, technically.
Cavat? Oopsie.
Well,
What?
Pretty sure I just killed it.
No, I saw one after he left the room and it was invisible.
This room that we're in currently?
The Kavats are Black Panther looking things, right?
No.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I see an ally waypoint.
Did I waypoint my own razor wing? That's embarrassing.
Oh, no, now. Oh. Well, there's these cats
Did you find
that
it?
are dead now.
Oh.
No, they're dead. You'll never guess why.
Either my razor wings or Darkrai.
Yes.
Yes?
Put those things away.
It's the only way I'm going to be able to move at all. Found the door. Need an extinguish key.
I have 7 out of 10 pictures for the Kavats. I just need 3.
We can come
The
back.
dragon key.
Extinguish dragon
Was I
key.
supposed to bring the dragon key?
I was supposed to bring the extinguished dragon key.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected
Wow.
by the infestation.
You were supposed to bring the decay key.
Oh, well, we didn't even need it.
Vault
I'm gonna take a
artifact
picture of
acquired.
you.
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
I'm gonna open these
Will
lockers.
stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't
Yeah.
be easy.
Open this one. Open this one. Come on.
Did you upgrade scavenge?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Alright, I'll meet you guys at a extraction as soon as I get there.
Alright, buddy.
I'll be
See you later.
Oh, another Kavat.
Oh, put a waypoint on it. Put a waypoint on it. Stop
Darkrai,
flying.
get out of that room. It's right there. Okay, I'm gonna put my razor wings away. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. Ah! Don't let Pippa near it.
I need another picture of it. Oh no, I got it. You know what I didn't get? Oh, I hate these odds.
Yeah, why is that even like a thing?
Exactly. And why is it such impossible
Oh,
odds?
there's no, is this the same one?
I don't know. Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm confused. Where do I go to get to extraction?
The green waypoint.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing a clear waypoint on the mini-map.
Green?
I said green.
Stay
Oh, I thought you
focused.
said clear.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, damn it.
There's a guy that spits fire in that room. Careful.
There's frame fighter data for Zaku somewhere nearby.
Oh! How do you know that?
My Helios took a picture of it.
Helios!
I don't know where it would be.
Ah, I wish I could see the picture. Show the rest of us.
Is it another Kavat? Damn it. Stay still. There you go. This one's got full health. Did you kill the last one?
It won't let me take a picture of this. It's already been scanned.
Oh, then kill it. Don't
What?
confuse it for
Well, that's a
us.
little inhumane. Nope. That's not
My
stopping you, though.
extinguish key prevents me from killing it.
Oh. Ow.
I swung at it 3 times.
So, I'm sorry, you brought 2 keys with you?
Yes.
Okay. And
Wait,
what are the
extinguished?
effects?
I've hobbled is the other one. Alright, if you shelf Pippa, we can try and find more cats.
Don't tell me to shelf my baby.
Bench.
She hasn't done a single thing to any of the cats.
Bench Pippa.
I need to upgrade her scavenge. I waypointed you.
Thanks.
How come it doesn't waypoint you as an ally? Suspicious.
I'm not.
We found the
That'd be a fun
imposter.
reveal.
Despite having the extinguish key, I did 90% of the damage still.
Here's the hater. That's where all the damage is coming from.
Okay, left me hanging.
Oh, I pushed it. I pushed it.
Okay, whatever you say.
Somewhere in the meta game, we're shaking hands right now.
So we got critical delay, and the mods that you find within those vaults always decrease one stat and increase another by a significantly harder margin.
Oh, never mind.
Unless it's pleading expertise, that one's even.
I don't know about any of that.
You guys want to run that again? See if you can find a different Kavat, a different corrupted mod?
Yeah, let me shelf. Wait, but she opens things. So she doesn't need to be shelved. Oh yeah, I maxed out my scavenge.
Resources.
Now it's a 90% chance.
Maybe take her weapon off? Can you?
Her body?
Companion. Butter. Rosca claws. Nope, can't be removed. I'll stick with Helios.
You sickos, you're not supposed to declaw cats.
Pippa's not a cat, nor a Kavat.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you can declaw a dog.
I mean, technically you could, but I wouldn't exactly call it humane.
Operator, do you know
They take off their finger.
the corpus used to
I don't remember how to...
Because unlike a cat, they don't have the retractable claws, so, like, if you declawed a dog, that's just tantamount to torture. Technically, it's torture for a cat, too, but it's less... It messes up the cat, but it doesn't, like... How to put it? It doesn't outright take away function from the cat, if that makes sense.
They could still walk. A dog probably wouldn't be able to walk.
A dog would definitely lose quite a bit of functionality if you took away its claws. They would no longer be able to dig. They'd no longer... I don't know, because I don't think anybody's ever declawed a dog before. So I don't know if they would lose the ability to walk. But it probably be a hell of a lot less comfortable for them to do so.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
Question. If I'm bringing... Why would I put on Hildren if I have the decay key?
Because decay key removes shields.
Yeah.
Not entirely.
Oh, okay. How much shield does it take?
I don't know, like 30%.
Enough.
Oh, okay, because I was like, well, because she has no health. She only has shields. So if I take my shields away, then I'll just have, like, 2 health.
Yeah, I believe... does the bleeding key reduce your maximum HP, or does it constantly, bleed you. Deal damage. Darkrai, do you remember?
I don't know.
Okay. Extinguish Dragon.
I don't think it was constantly dealing damage.
Have you gotten a pimple on any of your warframes yet?
Oh, the weird parasites?
Yes.
I have, actually.
Have you lanced them?
When you
Yes. I have taken them to the weird,
It almost looks like a dentist chair.
Yeah.
I've taken it to the weird dentist chair surrounded by the Audrey 2 in the background before.
When you start getting more warframes and you start like putting on warframes that you haven't like had in a while, they'll just randomly have a giant zit.
Well, Alex told me that once you get the giant zit removed, it doesn't come back.
Yeah. I just haven't had one, unfortunately.
Well, if you get it removed that way, it doesn't come back.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
I don't know any
operations
other way
is
to
here.
get it
Find
removed.
them and capture them.
If you get a hammer.
The dag.
Located. Bring them in.
I lost him.
Kill him! Oh, he's all the way over there.
You got him? You got him.
The capture target
Good
has vital
job.
information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought
Did I
back
equip?
alive.
Another two? Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Oh,
Your part
Kavat.
is done here, Tenno.
Oh!
Okay, so we're looking for a door with a special hole in it.
Yep. Did you see the door last time?
Oh, there.
No, I did not.
Please, just let me take a picture.
There's another Kavat over here.
I don't think it's stop time. I really do.
Got it.
Okay.
Stay
Please.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why are you so fast?
Fuck it. I believe in myself.
Oh yeah.
No, what are they called? Iatan treasures. Just credits and credits and credits.
It says I have two unidentified objects. Are those the Kavat DNA gene code things?
I don't think so.
No, why do I have two unidentified objects?
I also have two unidentified objects.
Did you take a picture of those Kavaks?
I did not. Well, maybe Helios did. Oh, found the door. It looks like a decaying key.
Oh, a decaying key.
Sorry,
Where's the door?
It's extinguished.
Oh.
Damn
You've
it, why'd I
opened
open
an
it?
Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation.
Wait, why are you... What is this waypoint? Did you waypoint it?
Yeah, it's for the door.
Oh, okay. It was 200... You're 200 miles away?
Meters.
Miles!
If that's 12
Nobody
miles,
uses meters. Those are heathen units.
Alright. Darkrai, do you see how there's like this thing here? You're not Darkrai.
I'm Hildred.
No, there's a crewmate behind me. This is door shut if you're far enough away.
What's the WarFrame with the top hat? What's his name?
Limbo.
Limbo. Okay.
Lopunny, can you come here? Away from the door, I want to see if it
focused.
shuts.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so you see this, like, gold black thing?
Yeah.
Imagine that being in the middle of the door.
Okay.
Alright.
Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your warframe. Vault
Hopefully
artifact
there's no
acquired.
more
You'll need to extract before
for
we
me
can
to
verify its
accidentally
function.
run
It
over.
appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted
Oh, yeah. I got a picture of two of them, though. I don't think I got any gene codes. I don't know what those two unidentified objects are, though, so... Who knows? Probably not, though, because that would be too easy. And nothing can ever be that easy. Not in this game.
I'm maybe enabling myself to get a little sidetracked. See if I can find any more for that. I don't think there's any in here. I found the other extraction.
Ooh.
This is me running.
Another job well executed.
And we got hollow point.
That was really
again.
cute.
Interesting. Broken cipher.
I have 4 of those now.
You didn't get any Kvet gene codes?
No. No, I did not. How many Orokin ciphers do you have?
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you on your mission progress there?
I've left that. I am looking for it within my foundry.
You can't just look at your mission results again?
I have 102. I mean, it's used for Orokin encryptions, which I don't come across all too often. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Hopefully we can get something that isn't hollow point.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent. I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you
I still have my pumpkin head.
Excellent armaments, Operator.
Yeah, me too.
Please return.
There's
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
a quote-unquote glitch that the Easter Bunny ears weren't removed until August, September, and nobody reported it, and they were a little facetiously upset with their audience. Like, how dare all of you guys not report this? It's very, very bad, each and every one of you. Alright.
So are we waiting on me?
I suppose.
I haven't clicked it yet. I'm just checking my WarFrames for pimples.
Do those have any actual negative gameplay, like, effects?
Negative? No.
They're just incredibly ugly.
They're incredibly ugly. You can change their color. And to remove them the other way, you have to go into Kubrow breeding. I actually don't remember how to do it. I think you have to be in the WarFrame that has it fully matured and go to Kubrow breeding. You have to have an egg and a incubator power core. And then you can incubate yourself a corrupted Kubrow, which turns into a Hemlith, which is basically Jeff the Shark with a Venom symbiote.
Hmm. I tried playing Marvel Rivals. I got my ass kicked by, like, the CPUs in a casual match.
Yeah.
Realized it's not the game for me.
No, you gotta be able to, like, navigate and aim and do team operations, squad tactics, teamwork.
Ooh.
Okay. Two of my Warframes have pimpled. And I don't think the other ones have been outside yet.
Every now and then I get a comment that's
Oops.
That being said,
I suspect that the Dullahan masks are gonna disappear in 13 hours and 13 minutes. It's Friday the 13th.
oh, maybe I should have wore one.
I wore one earlier today whenever I had my necros.
Guess which Warframe I am.
Avara, it can be all sneaky,
We received
stealthy.
intel
You know
that
what?
somebody
Let's let
vital to
Lophany do
enemy
the mission.
operations is here. Find them
What?
and capture them.
Wait, what? Why am I not hobbled? I'm not hobbled. What's going on?
There your key.
I guess not. I guess I'm just doing can't tell.
You don't feel hobbled.
I'm definitely not hobbled.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Find them.
hobbled. Or not hobbled, extinguished.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, 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 oh. They're escaping. They're escaping. Ow. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I just keep falling out of the tree. I just can't stop falling out of this tree. All right. Where are they?
Third party's got him.
Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the
Oh,
capture
shut up.
before they expire.
He's dying.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're just gonna kill him
Mission
anyway.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, okay. Interrogate with big air quotes. I'm never gonna see that guy again.
Hey, I already know this thing, but I can't legally know it until my source tells me. Okay, he's dead. He definitely told me. In a private email.
Enhanced interrogation techniques are not outlawed in the distant future.
Really expected.
I haven't met a single Otteron who's even heard of Geneva. Let alone their suggestions.
At the convention.
Up, Cavet.
Where? 200 miles away. Okay, I'm coming, and I'll be invisible when I come through the door.
Okay, I'm gonna get my, that Voltor round went into the
I
wrong.
don't remember how to be invisible.
Oh shit, all of my weapons explode. There we go.
They're dead.
Are they?
There's 3 of them, and they're dead.
There's a living one over here. At least 2.
Oh.
Not my fault they chose a very
I'm not seeing a door.
There's one around here somewhere. Did you find the other ones?
No.
What do you more of those to go through? Oh, there's still a living one here. Come on in here. I think it just died.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. There was 4.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, have you found the door that requires the key?
Nope. I haven't been looking all too closely. Focusing on that Cavet.
The 4 dead ones. Feed!
There's like 3 in that room.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy that they all, like... And they can turn invisible. Why are they even fighting?
He who is invisible is the best fighter.
Oh.
Wait, I don't think I ever took a picture of that, sound. Hello.
Hello!
I've already done it. Wait. If you're interested in, some music, here you go. Wait, what is it? I have waypointed it.
Waypoint. So what does way mean? Oh, never mind.
I hope I didn't need to explain that today.
No, I was having a thought.
You don't need to explain to me.
No, I promise I'm not an idiot.
Whoa.
Because I was like, you know what? It'd probably be worse if I explained it. Never mind.
Oh, damn it. There's also a, Teflon fragment here.
I saw that.
Saw what?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
That's between me and my clan member.
Alright, Darkrai, I found it.
Where?
Right there. And I will not be opening it. Instead, I'll be going through this obstacle course.
This door
Wait,
here?
Where is it?
Too busy to
Also,
answering questions.
I want to do an obstacle course.
Well, the time limit is 50 seconds? I'll time you.
I don't even know where you are.
In the obstacle course. No item treasure.
Thank you. How are you past inconvenient? Inconvenience.
Ow.
I don't understand where you are. Like on the map, you're like past extraction. Yeah, like this door isn't open. How are you over there?
So is the door supposed to just open automatically when you present the key, or...
Oh, you're at the door now?
No!
Oh yeah. You press your interact button and then it consumes your key and opens it.
Oh, well, the prompt isn't popping up, so...
Are you at the door?
No, we're not, because you have yet to put... There's no waypoint.
Oh.
You just said over here.
It timed out.
Yeah, you said it was this door over here by the extraction point, right?
I never said by extraction. I said it was by an obstacle course room.
Whatever. I'm just going to extraction.
At this point.
Loppany?
Yes.
Did you... I didn't even see what kind of key it needed. Alright, turn around. Go that way. Yep. Go into that
Just
room.
put a way down.
I did. Put it down again. Now turn... I'm sorry, turn to your right. Go up that... Yeah, now turn right again. Go left. Go into that room. And now you need to turn right and go to the uppermost door. What does this one need? This one needs a decaying key. This one needs key. Loppany. This one needs a key from Loppany. There you go. Alright, Dark Right. Make a right, enter in this room, and then go up as high as you can.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
I was trying to get him to see it first.
It's a door.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen it.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
The waypoint's not there anymore. It's right over there. Not that it matters, you've seen an open door before. Damn it. That healer was begging to be finished. I put a bullet in his head. What's this?
Oh, you still finished them.
Yeah, it sounds finished to me.
If only that were true. And I found frame fighter data for Octavia.
What does frame fighter mean?
It's like Street Fighter.
Oh.
But with the warframes.
Of course.
You might both want to take a picture of it.
I don't know where it is.
Right there.
You see how that does nothing for me? Because I'm nowhere near you. How would I know what you're referring
You are on the other side of the same room.
Hi. I didn't know you were over here. Where is it?
I just placed a waypoint. You should be able to see it.
Oh, thank you. See how easy that was?
I placed a waypoint. And then I said it's right there.
Sometimes I want to be able to hit you with a hammer.
You can. You want to settle this in the
Another job
dojo?
well executed.
Alright.
Not with a hammer.
Well, I should probably head off to bed.
Okay.
So that way I can wake up relatively early and enjoy the entirety of my Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Before you log off, do you want to watch Loppany and I fight?
We're not fighting. You don't have to do that.
Okay. I was going to see how quickly my razor wings could eat you.
Yeah. Not that I'm saying that they would, but we're not fighting. So you don't have to do that.
I'm just real impressed with how fast they just like... Yeah. You know?
No. Can't say that I do, but...
Okay. Oh. This totally separate. Can we all go to the dojo that I'm now forcing a countdown for? That way we can all deposit our mutagen samples into the research, so I can finally get this gun.
For everybody?
Did the mutagen samples already get, like, dropped in?
No, that's what I'm inviting you guys for. I think it's in the biolab. Yeah, it's the HEMA, and it requires 15,000 mutagen samples. Here's 185 more.
Oh,
Oh, wait, what am I doing here?
Teleport to the biolab.
Already done.
And walk up to the terminal, and then on the second row, there should be a weapon called the HEMA. And
HEMA research?
Yep. Click on that, and then press X to contribute. And then highlight mutagen samples up top and press right trigger. And then that will dump your entire supply into that.
What else are they used for?
I guess I just dumped my whole supply.
Mostly these weapons. But like, if there's specific needs for them, they usually ask for like 5, maybe 10. And there's always an invasion mission with them. Not to mention you can find them in the Derelict of Deimos.
That being said,
Toodles.
I'm leaving the dojo and I will be logging off.
Alright. Have a good one. Enjoy your Monday.
Bye. Good night. And don't forget to subscribe.
Every time.